Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Konnichigen, Ohayou gozaimasu. Is your favorite superstar maniac, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, a sentient star cluster and many cosmic minds combined in VTuber V-Singer form. Great to see you all, Tajigen. Hopefully the starting stream wasn't too long. Ended up being longer than I wanted it to, my goodness. My goodness. But the wait is always worth it for a Khaiden Tajigen stream, isn't it? We're back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I've been meaning to get back to this bad boy for a little bit. The last stream we had for this was, I want to say a month ago, but it's a bit longer than that, right? Actually, let me check. I can check. Let me see. I have it right here somewhere, I think. Ooh, maybe it's further back than I thought. Or no, wait, where is it? For my thumbnail history, I tend to be able to check it, but I'm not sure. Let's go Tajigen. I guess I don't have it here, but I mean it's right there in the bullets as well. You can see. But yeah, we were getting reacquainted with it, and I was like with some Galaxy-Eyed dreams. For a while, I should have gone for. Wait, it's not July, is it? No. No. That was another one, and then I was away from it for months again, and then it was like November or December last year. No, it was December, wasn't it? It was December, I think. Well, anyway, we're here. Since, you know, we had a week or two off, and then other priorities on other weeks and stuff like that, there wasn't room for a Master Duel, but I've been meaning to have it back because I kind of want to jump in between TCGs. I still want to learn Magic the Gathering and then play it live on stream. Probably to MTG Arena. It's probably just gonna be MTG Arena. You know, hopefully it's as fun as I think it's gonna be. I mean, when you have Final Fantasy in there, Avatar, The Last Airbender, like Doctor Who, Sonic, like my goodness, like, and well, quite a few things from D&D as well. Given that it's also Wizards of the Coast, it makes sense, right? Like, oh man, yeah, please, I want to go for that. But I also want to see, you know, Magic the Gathering on its own, like, learn with the base cards that are not crossover cards, collab cards. Oh yeah, and Hatsune Miku's there because she's everywhere now, and she's great. It's great. When are we gonna get a Miku and Kamen Rider collab though? That's what we need. Yeah, that's the collab we need. And yeah, on a similar note, right? Battle Spirits is what I really want to learn, man. Because Kamen Rider does have a collab with it. Continues doing it to this day. Last I checked, they were doing it with Gachard was the current series. They must have updated it with Gab and sets and other back stuff for Kamen Rider, things like that. Something like that. So the problem with Battle Spirits is that it's hard to find it in English. Like mostly it's fan translations of the cards, which makes it be a problem to find a good way to play it online. Because I'm not gonna play it physically, especially not on stream. Yeah, I like whatever obsession I end up having with TCGs is never reflected in physical cards. I'm a digital boy in this sense because it's way too much money. I would love to do something like a pack opening stream or something like that, but ooh, yeah, setting up the hand cam and all that's a doozy as well. Anyway, here's the thing, Tajigen. When was the last time I touched the game? Hopefully there's no big update or something, but December 5 was the last time I touched it. It might have been live on the stream there. There may be an update, and if so, we may lag a little bit as it does the update. The stream, I mean. So while it does that, let's hope it's We should use this overlay, right? Well, not with the Elgato card, that's for sure. If there was an update, it would have told me already, right? I think. Well, let's Tajigen travel. Let's see. If there is an update, is it gonna tell? Yeah, okay. How big is it? 252.77 megabytes of data. Okay. We're gonna drop a few frames from internet, I think, maybe. Just for a little bit, just for a moment or two. And if we don't, then that's a sign that times are not getting as dark as I thought they were. Because that's the thing. Once upon a time, like on the same speed, the same internet service, when this happened, did I change a setting on Steam that made it so that it doesn't use all of it if another software is using it? We're not lagging on the stream. Not at all. Okay, we're good. We're good. Also, this is Lamb Foreign Quiz. Let's answer the quiz. And then let's go on. Maybe if it had been a larger one, it would have lagged. No, because that was long enough that I expected there would be a few internet drop frames. Happy New Year login bonus. Nice. A dance dedicated to the heavens, huh? Well, let's start with some gacha, huh? The game is prompting me to do that. But yeah, like, we left the era of, like, if I'm updating a game on the stream lags. No, that era ended, but then the internet woes got so extreme and weird last year, by the end of it. But anyway, they haven't actually fully left, I think, but, well, anyway. Earthbound Immortal Red Nova. Okay, a couple super rares, whatever pack I got from them, which is probably the same pack. But, you know, able to be accessed as a secret pack now. I'm not gonna open it. Traptrix Nepenthes, Booster Dragon, Infernal Queen Salmon, Earthbound Immortal Red Nova, Gravity Axe Grarl, Wicked Breaking Flam Birch Bow, Guardian Seal, Mikanko Dance, Mayo Ashidori. That's our super rare here. A dance dedicated to... Did I say the heavens or... Okay, yeah. Forget the names of things. How many gems do I have? Because I have a very small amount of them, right? Not enough for the current pass or... Oh, wait. Yeah, we have two missions. 3 missions, sorry. I can't count. Wait, what am I receiving here? Oh. Some that there was a deadline coming up soon. Yeah, if the Steam date I got, which was December 5 of last year, if that was the last time well, I mean, that was the last time I played that away, so... Yeah, it's been a bit over a month. No, I was right though. I think it was a December stream at the very start of it, and yeah. New season on the Duel Pass. Can't afford this right now because it's 600, right? Oh, wait, didn't we just get enough? I shouldn't buy it right now though. When 45 days left. Okay. Let me check the shop for other things too. Let's catch up with things. 700. I got it wrong. But yeah, I can probably make the gems for this and then buy it. But I don't know if I'm gonna be playing this enough to justify the purchase. It would be a waste otherwise. I've already wasted premium dual passes like that before. Or well, gold dual passes. The things in this dual pass are nice, but there's nothing that's really like, I must have this, right? Oh yeah, other things in the shop. Pack the apical predators, huh? Wasn't I going towards the... No, we got the super quant cards that I wanted to get. Okay, some free pulls here. Let's get them. Blazing Vitality. Ooh, Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon. Ultimate Flame Swordsman. Jonochi-kun. Our boy Jonochi, Joey, is gonna be so happy. I prefer the Japanese name. Sorry, not sorry. I'm generally more used to them. It's just... I ended up watching it fully in Japanese. Dual Monsters, that is. But I was used a lot to those dub names. The same with GX to an extent. Past that, however, anything I watch will be 100% in Japanese without ever having experienced any dub of it, I think. But yeah, Plan Moray, Nepenthes. That's the second time we see the name Nepenthes. Not sure if I'm saying it right. Pendulum Dimension. Hey, I like the sound of this. Pendulum Dimension. Thank you very much. The Claw of Hermes. Speaking of dual monsters, this is the Doma arc. Abyss Actor, Twinkle Little Star. Mirage Swordsman. Dark Flare Swordsman. Soa the Fiendish Beast. Fireflame Lady. Blazing Vitality becomes a secret pack I can open fully now. Maybe I'm wasting the free poll, whatever. It's nice to do a free poll, you know? It's nice to do a free pack opening. Open up! Use it. Void Expansion. Plunder Patrol Booty. Fluffball Penguin. Aroma Healing. Celestial Sword Ethos. Guardian Bow. Heavenly Gate of the Mikanko. Broken Bamboo Sword. Oh yeah, the equipped monster gains 0 attack. It has its uses. I forget what it's for exactly. I think you equip it on an enemy monster, and then there's effects for monsters that have an equipped card on them. Let's get a bunch of these legacy packs. We're gonna skip all of this. What do we have here? Induk, the World Chalice Dragon, Elemental Hero Wild Edge. I'm not gonna read all of them. Look at this vintage card. It looks nice with the finish there. Super War Lion, Ectoplasmer. Autonomous Action Unit, that's a throwback. That's a throwback. This thing right here, Kiseita. Didn't Insector Haga use it? AKA Weevil. Isn't it the one that was like somebody pretended to be a fan of Jonachi and they inserted that into the deck? For Jonachi-kun. Clear Kuribo. Whoa, that's kind of freaky. What happened to the other Kuribos? Or the Kuribo in... It's like a Matryoshka doll, maybe. Maybe it's a Matryoshka doll situation. But yeah, I still wanted to open... Maybe get some structure decks here. Did I get 3 of the Galaxy-Eyed deck? I think maybe I did, or no? 2 of it, and then 1 more is left right here. This is the one. Galaxy-Eyed, Cypher X-Dragon, Blade Dragon, Cypher Dragon, that's the one. Look at this beauty right here. Look at this beauty. Yeah. Once per turn, you can detach 1 material from this card, then target 1 face-up monster your opponent controls. Monsters you control cannot attack your opponent directly for the rest of this turn, except this card. Also take control of the targeted monster until the end phase, but while this effect is applied, it has its effects negated. Its attack becomes 3000. Also, its name becomes Galaxy-Eyed Cypher Dragon. Anyway, I am saying there's potential Galaxy-Eyed ambitions here, but mostly it's gonna be the ambitions to get the Galaxy-Eyed cards, but not really using the deck. I don't know if we're really gonna get that many. I'd have to sacrifice the dual pass for now, and I don't know. Oh, Legend Anthology. Wait, is that what's going on right now, or? We could participate in the festival then. I came into this not knowing what's going on right now. I checked like the social media accounts of Master Duel Meta, and I just kind of skimmed through it. I didn't really see anything saying what's happening now. Oh, and Fusion Synchro starts soon. Okay. So yeah, Legend Anthology. Had I known, I probably would have like made it part of the thumbnail. What are the rules for this one again? What is it that you can? Oh, okay, yeah, Dark Magician, Blue Eyes, Red Eyes. I'm happy to use them. Maybe that's also why we had the Red Eyes pack. Metal Onslaught, Red Eyes Metal. Eternal Light of Life. I wonder if that's Blue Eyes or Black Magician. Supreme Fiend Ruler. Oh, this is different than what I expected though. Is this Dark Magician based in any way though? I don't know about this. Oh, this is DD. Different dimension. Which mostly means that demon dimension more than another kind of dimension. But yeah. Or is that what DD meant? Or no, different dimension is the one that was D period, right? That's different. This one is... What did this D/D mean? Yeah, the D/D archetype is complex. People use spreadsheets for it. That's the most infamous tale I hear about them. What's cool about them is that you have the extra deck of use something of every monster type pretty much. The only thing we're missing here is Ritual. It's not extra deck, but I mean in general, Ritual. Metal Onslaught has Red Eyes stuff. Relinquish Anima. Okay. And then for Blue Eyes, what is it that we have for Blue Eyes? Effect Feeler. Is this Blue Eyes based? Not as Blue Eyes based as I thought. No. Not exactly. It's mostly the allowed cards, right? Let me see. Let me see. Which one should we choose? Which one should we choose, Tajigen? I might just roll a die, but I'm gonna have to try and learn it. Let's copy from my deck. I may need to change some things. I did this Blue Eyes Max deck. Yeah, the Galaxy-Eyed deck was coming together. A few things are forbidden. Let's change a few things here, but mostly can be used. It's not like I actually learned to use this deck properly, by the way. So yeah, Triple Tactics Talent is out. Called by the Grave is out. Oh, no. This deck is not gonna work because I have to remove all the incantation monsters and then... No. Never mind. Well, let me see if I can copy another one that doesn't need that many changes. We shall see. I doubt it's gonna be Quantal Sentai. Huh. I can use a lot of this. Kinda beats the purpose of the Legend Anthology theme here. I don't know. Ranked Hero, I call this. Huh. Magician, the Pendulum, the Heroes of Great Bond, Hero Behind the Mask. I don't even remember what some of these names were meant to be about in some cases. Command Heroes. Yeah, this is different. What about this one? Ash Blossom, Maxi Band. We can work with that. Predaplan Verte, Anaconda. Very different situation with DPE in this case, but okay. Didn't I do a Dark Magician and DPE deck? I just didn't use it as much, or it's been a while since I used it. That could be closer to the theme here. I don't know. Oh, and this Muka Muka deck. Wait, it has Pot of Greed on it? What the hell did I use this for? What the hell did I use this for? That Pot of Greed is in here. No, I think it was one of those events where you could only do cards before 2006 or something. Yeah, it was something like that. That's why there's no extra deck either. Okay. Yeah, the cards tell the story right there. And the deck ended up being so much fun. A Muka Muka deck like that, so... Yeah. I used a deck recipe that was in a game FAQ guide for one of the Game Boy Advance games, I think. Just made a few changes on my own for this, maybe, but yeah, I think that's what I did. Sashiburi, Hisashiburi desu ne. Punk Proto Battle Inspectors. Deck of Friendship. Yeah, this was gonna be cards that work with this somehow. It still will be one day, and I was having some pearly stuff. I told you, it's Archetype Ambitions today. Dark Magic of Destiny tells me this is the deck I was thinking it is. I mean, even if I don't have Predaplan Verte Anaconda, can this deck be manageable? I want to use the rental decks too, it's fun to use them. Just gotta take a moment to learn them, maybe. But let's edit this bad boy, I want to see him. So we take away Evenly Match, fair enough. I'll put some other general spell or trap card that's good. But what to do with the extra deck? IP Masquerina, Anaconda, Dark, the Dark Charmer, okay. Nightmare Unicorn, Underworld Goddess, out. Max C's are out. The thing is, how do I change this deck and give it some good cards to make up for this? Effect Vealer is allowed in here, right? Hold on. I should type more than that. Effect Vealer, I see you, my boy. I see you. I mean, more than one might be better. Do I want to generate an Effect Vealer? Let's do it. What the hell? We're at 308 URs. Let's not use any more for now. Crystal Beast Rainbow Dragon. Ah, perfect. And we have a rainbow finish to it. That's the way it should be. Rainbow on rainbow. Taste the rainbow. I can be like such a dark, edgy, goth-like boy. But then I'm like, ooh, sunshine and rainbows, yay! Yay! I'm like listening to Wistopolis from Shadow the Hedgehog. And then right after that, I'm listening to like Yoshi's Story theme from Smash Brothers. I forget which version it is or where it's from, but it's like, yeah, 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 yeah. I like, man, injected in my veins. Like, yeah. Play it at my funeral, you know? That song is so good. I should take a look at some recipes maybe for Blue Eyes, and I want to do a Blue Eyes deck, but one that's not based on Chaos Max Dragon. Look at that, I have 5 Blue Eyes White Dragons. How did I get 5 copies of this card? Hold on a minute. Yeah, I think one of those is the Blue Eyes Extra? Let me see. No, I didn't dismantle the extra Blue Eyes. I have 5 of them though. What's going on with that? Aren't I able to dismantle 1 or 2 of them? Oh, cannot dismantle. Okay, some of them are... Okay, yeah. They were from structured decks, or I forget what. Okay. That explains it. Still good that we did that dismantling of extra cards. 10 UR were given to me. I maybe want to check Master Duel meta for this, but... I don't want to take too long just like deck building and stuff, but... okay. I don't need to go for a super meta deck or whatever, but I want to get a decent recipe here. Legend Anthology. Well, given that we already have a lot of Dark Magician going on in here, maybe I just want to give it a few things here. I don't see anything for Legend Anthology right here. Top decks, let's see. Tournaments, Legend Anthology, right? Yeah, there it is. Well, there's some for Blue Eyes, quite a few. Just have to start from scratch here, pretty much. Which I don't mind, but... Blue Eyes. It's an engine. What is this engine? Kaibaman the Legend. Do I have what's needed for this, though? Sage with Eyes of Blue. Yeah, I have 3 Sages with Eyes of Blue. Maiden of White. Maiden of White. Oh, yeah, that's a... No, wait, no. This is the wrong one. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, because I don't have it. I'd have to create a UR. It says you have to use 2 of them for the recipe, but the recipe is wrong because you can only have 1 of it. Okay, so that's 1 UR so far. If it's only that one, that's fine, but let me see. Kaibaman the Legend. Yeah, I have to generate 3 of this one. Will it give me a secret pack if I do it? I don't know if I want to do that then. Kaibaman. Oh, Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit, 3 of them. So if... Oh, okay, this is allowed. And I could have sworn I had at least 1 of them. Well, okay. I am so tempted to just make this deck. Spend the materials, but no, I don't know about that. Ghost Mourner and Moonlit Chill. Yeah, I don't have this either. Mold Charming for what? No, this is too different. I wanted to just fully lean into Blue Eyes, you know. Dragon Master Magia. Another engine there. DD Crow. 3 effect dealers, yeah. I'm not gonna do 3 effect dealers. Or no, wait, I misread that. It's not saying you should have 2 Maidens of White. No. I want to have those, but... I want to shout out my dear Kisara. This is another form of Kisara as far as I'm concerned. Kisara's the best. In a way, just like with Priest Seto and Seto Kaibashi and I go way back. Oh yes. Maiden of White. Yeah, because the Azure and the Ivory. Alright, enough. I didn't have another recipe for a non-chaos Blue Eyes deck, right? Chaos Max, I mean. I should make one sooner than later. For now, however, let's go for Loners. What should we go for? I thought this would be a Blue Eyes based deck. It's not. I don't mind. Baron de Fleur. Okay, I've used that one before. Synchro deck, baby. This is 5Ds right here. Like Black Rose Moonlight Dragon. Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon. So many dragons. Black Rose Dragon. What is the name of that character that uses it in 5Ds? She has like red hair, right? It's like Jack Atlas, Yusei, and her are a trio. I haven't learned her name, I think. Oh, Chicken Game, huh? You stall a little bit while you build your Synchro Summoning. Alright. I am gonna roll a die. Let me see. Let me get a D6. Since it's 3 choices. Or a D12 would work as well. It's all off screen. I can't show it on screen, but It's just nice. I could probably like grab a digital one. I still need to see if there's a widget. I know there's a wheel spinning widget, but a dice rolling widget would be better. Also because I don't have to customize the choices. I just say out loud which ones they are, although I forget what I say out loud sometimes, but still. Let me see. Here though, it's very simple. 1, 2, 3, and it's the same for 4, 5, 6. 4 is 1, 5 is 2, 6 is 3. I think you did hear that. And I got a 1. No, sorry, not a 1. I got a 4. Which in this case is a 1 Metal Onslaught. This deck makes use of Metal Morph trap cards, given that cards like Red Eyes, Black Full Metal Dragon, Metal Silver X, and Metal Flame Swordsman can be special summoned using the effects of Max Metal Morph after attributing a level 5 or higher monster of a specific type. Be sure to take advantage of Metal Illusionist, whose effect allows it to change its type. Also remember that Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon has an ace monster which negates your opponent's effects while dealing damage. Yeah, it's like there's Link monsters, but they're not the main priority necessarily. So I should actually skim through them a little bit. Effect Veiler, Black Metal Dragon, target 1 red as monster you control, you equip it. Okay. Metal Illusionist. Discards level by 4 during your opponent's turn only. You can set 1 Metal Morph trap from your deck and automatically create a one card. Discard becomes a down until the end of your opponent's turn. Okay. Declare one of the type. Metal Flame Swordsman. Yeah, because it's like, it's not just the Red Eyes thing, it's Geonochi's deck because it's like the Flame Swordsman. Hono no Kenshi. Here's a little fun fact. I actually have a little figure of the Flame Swordsman from Yu-Gi-Oh! And I have it here on my desk. Wish I could show you, but I can't. It's one that's just, I think I got it in like a Dungeon Dice Monster set. It was meant to be for Dungeon Dice Monster stuff. And, ooh, it's actually dusty. And a bit of a spider web on it, what the hell? But it's like in a little gap where you can't remove it. Just the debris of it, rather, if that makes sense. It's hard to clean it. It's one of those that you look at it and you would think it's one that you're supposed to color, but I don't think it is. And I don't need it to be. Because it's all like gray, silver, metal colors. Anyway, add 1 card dimensions max deck to your hand when revealing this. You can always tell your opponent that discarding 300 seconds find redemption your opponent when that card effect resolves. Interesting. Zoa the Fiendish Beast. Set 1 Metal Morph. Red Eyes Metal Claws Dragon. You can activate Metal Morph traps the turn they were set. Cool. Black Full Metal Dragon. Must first be special summoned with Max Metal Morph that was activated by triggering a level 5 or higher dragon monster. Set 1 traveling shuffle this card into the deck. When your opponent you can negative inflict damage your opponent equal to original attack 1 item opponent controls. Alright. Metal Silver X. This is powerful. I can see this being a decent counter to the giant robot for Super Quant, King Great Magnus. Like, you're not gonna counter King Great Magnus itself, but you'll be able to still use its attack and deal damage to the opponent. Anytime I see a monster that's like negating effects, I'm like, how does it compare to King Great Magnus? Metal Silver X. It's gonna destroy it. I'm just skimming through it because otherwise we're gonna take long. Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon. Special summon Dragon Master hand of Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon. 1 for 1. Okay. Lot of Extravagance, Incoming Machine. Okay, yeah, so we can sacrifice extra deck cards. We're probably gonna do that. Metal Morph. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna try to learn it on the field like that. Let's unleash a Metal Onslaught. And let's see if the opponents will use the same deck. I had Gaia as my current mate. Okay. I mean, seeing their card case tells me that they probably have a rental deck as well. We'll see. But I do want to try a Blue Eyes or a Dark Magician deck. Both of them, really. At this point, I have a decent amount of the cards. More Dark Magician than Blue Eyes cards at this point, but I definitely want to do more with Blue Eyes. Yugi and Kaiba. They're timeless, you might argue. So, alright, I can summon a black metal dragon, but first, really great turn to draw a lot of extravagance. Yeah, we'll make it be a full 6 cards. Ah, yes, this song. Great to hear it. Okay, incoming machine. Let's add something with that. What should it be? Let's put you in a level 5 higher warrior monster. So, I'm gonna have this, but for the future. Not to summon right now. Oh, okay. Okay, then they're gonna be able to special summon somebody from the hand, but I'll see if this pays off in some way. This is gonna give me an idea of the deck they have as well. Maybe. And it's the same deck. Okay. Alright. So, yeah. Let's see, because we can add a max metal morph. Shuffle this card. Okay, red eyes, black full metal dragon. Let's see if we have a metal morph of some sort. I mean, can I get red eyes, black full metal dragon already? Am I doing this right? Well, no, I can't activate the trap yet, but let's see. What is the effect here? Okay, so I can use this effect as well to set another metal morph trap. Effect Vealer, okay. I was gonna set, because there was another trap, I was gonna use that one. How many effect dealers does this deck have again? 2, I think. It's the same deck. It's the same deck. So black metal dragon. Do we want to have the black metal dragon there? I don't think we do. Let me see. Let's activate Metal Flame Swordsman's effect, why not? And it has Metal Claw Dragon, special summon, no. Metal Soa X, incoming machine, Flame Coating Metal Morph. Why not? I'll set it. I don't know what I'm doing, I'm just, yeah. So that we don't take too long, you know, choosing cards or something. So Relinquish Anima, Linkuribo, Reprodocus. Wait, someone just got points to become that attribute. Yeah. Do I want to try Linkuribo? Red Eyes Metal Claws Dragon. Hold on. I can do something. I'll just send this one. We don't need to activate it. Let's summon the Red Eyes Metal Claws Dragon. I'm taking my while. I feel like I'm taking more time than I want to take. So yeah. So I will not summon a Link monster. Oh, and yeah, and I can now activate this. So what am I doing? Let's do this. Let's set the black full metal dragon. Properly summoned. Metal Soa X. Okay. Oh yeah, because it was from a Soa that I. Okay. Okay. Right, maybe not the way I should have done it. Let's end the turn like that. I'm just gonna end it like that. Okay. Getting the hang of it, I think. Mission max metal, then you can discard to it with flow in effect. One metal morph trap. Oh, maybe you should have destroyed that Soa. I'm gonna do it, so I destroy their Soa right there. It may not do much, but let's try it right now and see how it feels later in the duel. If I regret using that so soon, then I'll learn a better lesson on how to use that effect later, in later duels, or even in the same duel. So yeah, let's try it like this. Put some of this card from your hand, black. Metal Claws Dragon. Red Eyes Metal Claws Dragon, it doesn't have black in the description anywhere. So I can do it again, can I? That's a bit overpowered. Let's see if it goes through though. Metal Morph. Max Metal Morph. They were baiting me into using that so that it wouldn't be used on this incoming monster. Yeah, it is the Black Full Metal Dragon. Okay, Flame Coating Metamorph is the one that actually gives you Full Metal Dragon. Okay. Max Metal Morph is gonna be more about Metal Soa X, I guess you could say. Well, nothing to be done here. I'm gonna lose the Metal Claws Dragon, I think. Or am I? Never mind. Right, it means that's gonna be lost, but then Black Full Metal Dragon will not be lost. There's a lot of negation going on there. There's not much I'm gonna be able to do against it right now. I don't mind. Either way, because it's the same deck, I'm learning to play this deck even more, so I think it's mostly okay. Metal Flame Swordsman. Let me try that. I mean, it's not like there's a limit to Black Full Metal Dragon's effect, is there? If there is, then let it be activated now so that I can equip Black Metal Dragon again to Metal Claws Dragon, have it have more attack, and then use it against... Oh, that's the original attack. That's why it wasn't... Almost messed that up. Oh yeah, that's why it wasn't a lot. No, it can still be negated. Or wait, can it? Because it's more attack, and... This may still not go through. There's more things going on. They have set cards, but... I needed to try to, you know, have more attack. Yeah, okay, that helps. That helps. Thank goodness that worked out. I see no reason to go for main phase 2. Well, okay. Many twists and turns in this red eye scenario. Good stuff, good stuff. Flame Coating Metal Morph. That's a lot of set cards they have right there. Alright. Watashi no Tan, Duro. Red Eyes Darkness, Metal Dragon, huh? Banishing one face of dragon monster you control. I am not doing that. And I mean... I think we should just go to the battle phase. What else are we gonna do? I don't think we should use Metal Flame Swordsman's effect. I don't know. Tan Endo. Tan Shuryoda. My turn is over. Metal Flame Swordsman. But yeah, it's a great boon that you get from Black Metal Dragon, huh? But I needed them both to be equipped cards. Really boost the attack of Red Eyes Metal Claws Dragon. Barely hanging on. Let's see how they use Metal Illusionist. Well, it depends on the cards they have, right? Because with Darkness Metal Dragon, Metal Illusionist, can be great, but only when paired in the right way. Kisvi, sorry if I said it wrong. You're a superstar, thank you for the follow. Am I playing like a pro? Am I like graduating from the multi-dimensional Khaiden duel in university or something? Maybe I am, maybe I am. I like that way you're saying it. Am I playing like a pro? I don't know about that. Maybe I have my own way of being a pro. Do I want to use Metal Flame Swordsman's effect, though? I'm a pro streamer, I can tell you that much. So yeah. I love the sound of that, the multi-dimensional dueling university. Maybe Khaiden is in the name somewhere. Tajigen, you. But yeah, nothing I'm gonna do with this one. Just infinite impermanence. Why did I say it right now? Anyway, just battle phase on Metal Soa X. It's not gonna be destroyed, but I can deal damage at least. Well, yeah, there's nothing to it, but to finish it right here. End phase. They're getting that Metal Morph right there. Not gonna use Infinite Impermanence. I said it here so that we can negate this maybe. And or the monster effect. One or the other. One or the other. I might actually use it on Metal Illusionist if they're gonna try to use it right there. Should I do that? Let's give it a try, because I think they're gonna really want the dragon type to be there. Let's give it a try. Effect negated. Remains a spellcaster. No other effects going on there. Whatever metal morph they have here, because that's likely what that is, they won't be able to activate it. Linkuribo. Let me reread the effects of Linkuribo. Is it only when you attack it? Okay. No, it doesn't matter who you attack. It's gonna do the effect to turn it into 0. Thank goodness I got a dragon type, because I can now summon Bright Eyes, Darkness Metal Dragon. Let me summon Black Metal Dragon here, and then tributing, banishing one face of dragon monster I control. I didn't even see the effects here. Let's see, the remaining you can all use now. Metal Flame Swordsman's effect, let's use it for a Metal Morph. Ah! Right. They have that effect. My bad. But we still want to have Metal Flame Swordsman's effect here. We want to try... Do we want Incoming Machine? Take a creature to your hand and... I mean, Flame Coating Metal Morph to try to get full metal, right? The effect of Black Metal Dragon, you can now read a scarf from your deck to your hand. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, there's a lot being activated here. Right. Each of them gives me that effect. Oh, never mind, I forget Metal Soa X can continue activating the effect over and over. It's over, I think. Metal Soa X is, to me, feels more of a danger than Full Metal Dragon, you know? Let's just get these two. See where it takes us, if anywhere. So Metal trapped out of the deck. Now you do shuffle this card into the deck. Not that like that's gonna do much. Max Metal Morph. Because why not? Yeah. And okay, I can now special summon Metal Claws Dragon. Yeah, I need it. I need this desperately. I can declare an attack with Linkuribo in there. So yeah. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, twice per turn. Okay, there is a limit. Let's activate the effect. I was gonna say no to activating that because Metal Soul X was gonna do its thing. Okay, effect Vealer is fine. It's twice. Okay, there is a limit. I thought it was unlimited. Still, Metal Soul X is it's quite the threat. It's quite the threat. Oh, remind me. After this duel is over, I should go and have the duel record on screen for today's duels. I think we should just keep using Red Eyes by the before it's all over. Anyway, I will be using this soon, but you know what the problem is? Metal Soa X is just gonna negate that. Maybe I went for them to change Metal Soa X for another monster. That's not gonna work out. I gotta try using it anyway. Either way, I mean, things are not looking good. The Black Full Metal Dragon. Wait, it didn't get negated? Okay. That's weird. I think I didn't prompt them, which doesn't seem right to me. The Black Full Metal Dragon is here. Dude, this duel has been crazy. Back and forth quite a bit. It's anyone's game. It's anyone's game right now, I think. So, hold on a minute. There's a chain that may potentially happen here if I declare an attack with Full Metal Dragon. Linkuribo attempts the effect, then I try to negate it with Full Metal Dragon. Then Metal Soa X negates that effect. Negates that negation, basically. So that's a problem, right? Yeah. No, because it can be affected by that. Yeah, King Grey Magnus is still greater than this. Still better than this. It's just I need to let the effect happen because Metal Soa X is gonna do its thing. I don't know. I don't know. Link Karibo is gone, and that's what's important. I didn't even realize it gave me the prompt to not do the attack anymore. Yeah, otherwise it was going straight for Metal Illusionist and nothing would have happened. Nobody would have been destroyed at least. So that would have been helpful. Now, I know that Metal Soa X would have been activated and killed my full Metal Dragon. I did well not responding to that. Right? At least I think so. Ah, wait, can I activate this now? Yes, it's time for this. But yeah, if they have Metal Soa X, I can respond with full Metal Dragon, right? It resolve immediately? That's a bit weird, but okay. No, I don't. Shouldn't they get prompted? Am I misunderstanding how it works? Hold on. No, yeah, Metal Soa X. I need to watch out for it. Ah, that's music though. Metamorph. I need to let them do their thing. Because if I do it first, then they can respond with Metal Soa X and destroy by Black Full Metal Dragon. It's not immune to it. Hold on, hold on. Okay. Let me try this. Then Flame Coating Metal Morph is gonna be destroyed instead. If I read that right. Please tell me it's gonna be destroyed. Yes. I mean, Flame Coating Metal Morph instead. That's the only time I can do that. And that's it. Okay, I should have done that before. It's all effect damage we finished that with. What a duel, what a duel. Oh my god. We learned the hell out of the deck either way. I forget what that was. Was that like a player commendation? Maybe I should have given it to them, but no, they played really well. Damn. 500 medals obtained. Great way to begin Legend Anthology. Let me get the duel record up on the screen. Give me a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Great way to start it. And yeah, we've already been like live for like 1 hour and only one duel has happened, but it can be like that. It's not just because I yapped and took time with gacha or deck building or what have you. No, no, no. Where's my duel record? Hold on. I have a lot of extra sources we need to remove here. And I'm gonna remove them right now, I think. Yeah. What was this right here? Hold on. Huh, what is that? Give me a second. Na 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 na. Okay. Okay, but yeah, there it is. We can make it a bit bigger. 1-0 and 1-0. We're going straight into the next duel, although we have 3 minutes of that, so we need to roll in the purple dimension. I might do them in the middle of the duel. Let's see how we feel about that. They do not have a rental deck, so let's see how this goes. I learned to use this deck a lot better now. Both from what I did and from what the opponent did. So that's gonna help. 2 Metal Illusionists, 2 Metal Soa X. Man, Gravedigger's Trap Hole would have been great going first, but we're going second. Alright then. It's a lot of trap cards. A lot of set cards, I mean. No, actually it's only... Yeah, there's a lot of set cards. Alright then. me check a few things off screen as well in the meantime. Okay. Orenotan Duro. Effect Vealer going second like this. Seriously? That's so funny. So, alright. We want to try Metal Soa X. Get an idea of what they have in there, maybe. I already have a good idea of what my deck is, maybe. Okay, okay. I can see what kind of deck this is. Well, well, well. Speaking of Dark Magicians and Blue Eyes, this will be Dark Magician. It is possible to have both a Dark Magician and Blue Eyes deck and have it be decent in quote-unquote meta. 1,000 Knives, okay. Metal Soa X. I want to try Max Metal Morph. So it's, yeah. Let me see. Higher Fiend Monster. I want to activate the effect. I want to have Flame Coating Metal Morph set in here. And I'm also going to activate this effect to turn it into a Fiend card for Metal Soa. That's the idea anyway. I could have a Linkuriboh and do decently with that, but I'm gonna end the turn this way. It still remains a Fiend. Now it's 5 stars as well. Did I do it right? Well, let's find out. Here we go. Dark Magician or a Dark Magic attack. Oh yeah, Max Mana Morph can be great though. Cannot be destroyed by like effects or cannot be targeted. I forgot what it said exactly, but yeah, that's really good stuff. I like it. So Metal Soa X from the deck. Is it okay to have it there in the middle? We equip it. 3400 attack. Eternal Soul is not gonna be negated. Not right now anyway, but yeah. I still have Effect Vealer there as well. Gravedigger's Trap Hole is there to cause some damage. This card is really good. Could be really good, like a really good splashable card. I mean, it's super rare for a reason. I should consider maybe crafting one or something. A deck that relies a lot on trap cards being activated is good for it too, I think. Put it in Trap Trick somewhere, maybe. I don't know. But alright, let's see how we do. We got a decent start. Now that I have more of an idea of what I'm doing, right? That's that too. I think we should do a duel or two outside of this. Go back to good old Quant. Maybe try single player to do Galaxy-Eyed in there. I don't know. Do we count this as a win, Tajigen? It felt like that was a genuine surrender and not a AFKing or what have you. I'm gonna count it as a win, but I'm not sure. Felt to me like they genuinely surrendered and they were looking what to do. They found there's nothing and... But I don't know. I may take away that win out of the record. But yeah, okay. This works out actually really well for the ad rolls being done. I will be right here, taking care of jams, maybe looking at decks and stuff as we do this. So for those of you who are not getting the ads, we'll be right here. We are right here. Let's see, Legend Anthology. Yeah, let's get our gems from these missions. Yeah, because there's a lot of missions for the festival, right? 260 gems, good stuff. Ooh, deal over 8,000 damage in a single attack 20 times, huh? Gain life points, take control of your monster. Yeah, daily 5 to destroy a card, 2 to activate a trap card. Like, wait, what? Didn't I just do that? Didn't I activate several trap cards? It would count on the festival, right? Well, I should try this. Ritual Synchro Exceed, summon a monster, Fusion Pendulum, Link Summon. 5 to destroy a card. Yeah, let's collect rewards on the dual pass as well. 1,198 gems. I did want to spend 500 at least on the third time I can buy the Galaxy-Eyed Cypher deck. So... Oh, the Star Ham. What is this thing? Oh yeah, I didn't check accessories and stuff in the shop. I wanna maybe look at that. So many things, so many things. I'm not checking all of them. I'd love to get this tri-brigade. Should I... What's the full name? Shuraig the Ominous Omen. The Ominous Omen. Nice. Blonded Dragon Maid. Oh yeah, and Dual Field. That Lost World one looks like a lot of fun. It actually does. Force of the Trap Tricks. Ruins of the Sinful. Sinful what? Sinful Spoils. Or Sarctic Big Dipper. Pressured Planet. Eater of Millions, look at that. Maybe this is what I spend my gems on. Yeah, I'd love to get like the elemental ones as well. Legend of the Sovereign Seas. Mate's Base. Ooh, a spell base, that's great. Oh my goodness, I like this shield base. So many good ones. So many good ones, but... D Dimensional King Arc Crisis. Man. Otoshi Damashi. Here there be dragons. Yes, indeed, there be dragons. Red Eyes, Dark Dragoon. Nice. What else? There's icons after this. I don't usually go for those. Well, actually, we shouldn't sleep on those. They can be quite nice to use. 50 for each of these. Not gonna buy any of them right now. Oh, yeah, this can be nice too. Detonating Kuribo. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that right here. Look at this right here. Look at that right there. I don't know what I'm saying with the English language sometimes. Brain Control. I like Brain Control here too. Ooh, Call by the Grave. Nice. Oh, wallpapers too. Yeah. For the title screen there. Ooh, King Sarcophagus, Car Case, good stuff. Those of you coming back from the outbreak, welcome. Yeah, look at that. The coin can be changed. I'm gonna buy one of these coins. I just have to. Oh, Happy New Year campaign and yeah, okay. I'm not gonna buy that. I forgot there was like you can get binders, but it's only for specific things, right? Ooh, Johnny Collection Bundle. 10 the Apical Predator selection packs. When you are guaranteed. Exclusive accessories themed around yummy. Yummy indeed. The Dual Pass. Huh, right. I shouldn't craft a Ghost Ogre. I should get one of these instead. I think I was mostly saving it for when I had a lot of gems and whatever secret packs I get from this, I can still maybe get. It can be a huge grind though. And I am gonna go for the structure deck, I think. Because there's only one more remaining. We want to get 3 of it. It's a really good idea. A few more gems, and again, I have enough for the Dual Pass. We want to avoid going below 700 again, I think. So yes, let's continue with Legend Anthology. We want to continue with that. I'm still not sure if I want to keep counting that last duel as a win. Kind of 50-50 on whether that player genuinely surrendered or if it was just leaving the game or what have you. Oh yeah, here it doesn't change the coin because it was only for ranked, huh? That's silly. I should let you change it everywhere. In different modes as well, you know? But anyway. All the more reason to do at least one ranked duel today. Back to Super Quant. Or maybe not. What do we have here? Metal Illusionist, Incoming Machine, Red Eyes Darkness, Metal Dragon, huh? Oh, Gravedigger's Trap Hole going second. Again. You always want to get that going first, not going second, but okay. With the Flame Swordsman. An Incoming Machine. Yeah, so Metal Illusionist is a dragon type with Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon. Might be helpful. With the Flame Swordsman. Tributing a level 5 or higher warrior monster. Okay. Ooh, what is this deck? It's not one of the rentals, is it? It might be the light one. I'm not sure. Whimsical. I like the look of it. I didn't check if they had a custom card case or not. I didn't pay attention. But anyway. Yeah, I think this was one of the rentals. It was the second one. I would love to one day use a DD deck. It's just, it can be so complex, but it pays off so well because then you have all the different cards on your extra deck. Even Pendulum is in there and like, wow, it's crazy. I do crave going for something that hasn't become maybe this complex while still being able to grow as a card game. Is that what Magic the Gathering is going to be? Because when I get into it, arguably the first ever card game, as card games go, you know, like this, not counting whatever you do with playing cards or things like that. Revolution Synchron. Yeah, because it was all synchro cards, right, on the extra deck for that deck. Ancient Fairy Dragon. Yeah, I think it's that rental deck. I don't know what the effects of anybody are here. Let's find out the hard way. I'm just gonna do my thing, let them activate it. Negate, destroy, control, whatever. It's part of the fun, you might say. Yeah. We're gonna keep listening to the same music here throughout the entire festival. But as I said, I wanted at least one ranked duel. I want to try a casual duel and just use, like, I don't know, the Cypher deck or do a more casual Blue Eyes deck or what have you. I don't know. No, I wanted to try that with the hero decks. Did I do one or two already or have it as a recipe? There's still some cards I wanted to collect. The moment we have a binder for hero stuff, oh my god, I gotta get all over that. Why did the binders have to be separate like that? I don't like it. But I like that they're archetype based. It's kind of a fun way to do a binder. They should have like an overall binder though. I don't know. Yeah, all these card game sims of existing physical card games should have a binder option somewhere to see your entire collection. That should be a thing. Pokemon TCG Live should have it, or I think there's some things that replace TCG Live now. I'm so out of the loop. I'm still considering going back to it. And this card game mania going on. Oh yeah, I definitely remember this one. Garden Rose Maiden. Yeah, okay. The Baron. The Baron de Fleur. Yeah, what was her effect again? A lot of negation. Only while face upon the field effect, you can negate it, you destroy the card. Once per turn, target one card in the field, destroy it. We're very locked right now. We have a bit of a lockdown on what we can do. And maybe there's more than just her. I mean, I haven't even seen the effects of the other cards in there, but we'll try doing what we can do. Now, I will keep Baron's effect in mind. The Baron's effect in mind. Do we want to try Incoming Machine? Metal Soa X. Let's try Incoming Machine, see where that takes us. What can the Baron negate again? We need to destroy that card. Target one card in the field, destroy it. That's not a quick effect, is it? I don't see why it would be. Hold on. Which one was it that allows you to... You can normal summon this card without tributing. Okay. I want to have that as an emergency resource. Oh, actually, I can special summon it because they won't be able to special summon somebody from their hand. The effect gets negated right now from Baron de Fleur. Then that's fine. It's already been done, and I got that out of the way. Now, let me get Soa the Finished Beast in here like this. It's a good time to use that effect. Okay. Metal Soa X. Because Metal Illusionist is still here as an option. I'm gonna try Metal Flame Swordsman's effect. Because then I'll be able to use one of the Metal Morphs on Zoa. I wanna try that. You can still get a Metal Soa X in here, maybe. That's such a tokusatsu name. And maybe design. Metal Soa X. So yeah, good old Max Metamorph. Not that I'm gonna be able to activate it this turn. I don't think so. Which one was it that allows you to activate them on the turn? On the turn itself? I don't know, but... Well, I gotta try it. It's gonna be negated most likely. I'm not gonna activate that effect. But... my Metal Illusionist is gonna die, most likely. I mean... Yeah, because I'm gonna try to get Darkness Metal Dragon in here. They're gonna be able to see what I'm doing. I don't know. Maybe they'll wait until I summon it. Let's see the Behon. That effect has got to come up at some point. Okay, well, that works too. Infinite Bloody Impermanence. It's even the same column. Let's not use any spells or traps in there. Well, I mean, whatever I said will probably be activated until next turn, but yeah. That's Metal Soa X. Linkuribo's effect will probably be negated by Behon the Fleur, so... if I try to use the effect of Relinquished Anima, it's also not gonna work out, right? The thing is, I want to keep Max Metal Morph because it will be used for one of these two, I think. So this is how we're gonna do it. No, wait. Karibo should still be there as an insurance policy of some sort. I don't know. Yeah. Even if it gets negated by the Baron, like, yeah, it's a good idea, right? What am I doing? Turn end. Yeah. Okay. That was decent. I'm keeping the Baron's effect in mind. They can tell, I think, that I'm keeping her effect in mind, and I'm trying to bait it. I was trying to bait it here and there. Good patience, good wisdom, good dueling wisdom and experience, I think, from this duelist. I'm very happy with the way that first duel turned out, so that's gonna be a high we can ride for the rest of the stream, no matter what happens. But yeah, what do you think, Tajigen? After this, we should take a detour from Legend Anthology for a duel or two. So do we want to try Max Metal Morph? It's gonna get negated. It's gonna get negated by the Behon, probably. Maybe I should try Linkuribo first and then Max Metal Morph comes in. I don't know. Something's gotta give. Either way, I mean... Nah. I don't think it's a winning situation. Even if it's just the Baron I got to be worried about, which is not. Oh, and that was still like the standby, the draw phase? Right. So, okay, let's try to activate the effect of, what was it called again? Gravedigger Strap Hole. That may be the time in which the Behon's effect is going to come up. They can take 2000 damage and get that effect negated. I think they can take it. I wouldn't be surprised if they just take it. And I mean, it's not just the Baron I got to worry about. I don't know what the other effects of the other cards are. There may be another negation in there. So they did go for the Behon. That... is a relief right there, except I still have to consider that she can destroy a card. So let's not activate that Max Metal Morph yet. She can only do that once per turn, right? What she just did right there. So yeah. She's gonna try to destroy it. Well, if she's gonna do that, then I have no choice, do I? Either way, let's do this. Max Metal Morph. It's still gonna be destroyed though. I'm gonna use it as an equip card, and it's still gonna be destroyed. Let's give it a try. I'll equip it, but then it's gonna be destroyed. Yeah, because it helped as an insurance policy for Metal Soa X. I think it would have been destroyed instead. Having it be on the graveyard helps as well, but yeah. Or no, wait, mostly... Well, no, it made it immune to effects, mostly. Let's give this a try. Metal Soa X's effect. Can I do it just on the Behon? I mean... The Behon. I feel like I really gotta try going for the French pronunciation, right? Did she have an effect in the graveyard? Let's find out. This worked out a lot better than I thought. But they knew what they were doing when they set up these rental decks. They're balanced. You pit them all against each other, they're all very balanced. It's 50-50 which one wins. Depends on how the duelists use them, depends on RNG of course, but yeah. It's just the insane big brain you gotta have to be somebody that works on coding this game to ensure the effects are done the right way. Rule checking, and I don't mean just for the video games, I mean in general for duel monsters, for Yu-Gi-Oh! Implementing them, balancing decks. Good heavens, man. Hope they're getting paid well because that's a huge... That's like a PhD in mathematics or logic. I don't know. Like, it's skill sets on the levels of somebody with a PhD in logistics. No logistics, just logic, mathematics, statistics maybe. I don't know. Like seriously. It's on that level. It's on that level. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just extremely complex. That's why I want to learn more card games and see how they compare, maybe. Can I destroy Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon? It's probably going to be negated in some way. I mean, I gotta try. Okay. I was gonna lose that, but I mean, in exchange for that, I get to use Linkuribo's effect on the Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon. Not that it's gonna make that much of a difference, because it'll just stall things a little bit. No, I still think these three decks were balanced well against each other, so the same has got to be the case for the DD deck. Still, it's a very complex one in terms of... Or maybe it is more capable of beating the others, but it's at higher skill ceiling. It gets very dense. That's the thing about the archetype that I see. In exchange for being able to summon every possible extra deck monster in one deck... There goes Linkuribo. Oh, this is the end. Because it's 8400. Good game, good game. But yeah, in exchange for having everything there, I mean, it becomes extremely complex. Which is a good trade-off in that sense, but also it makes sense that the more you do... What is this then? Oh, it's a follow? I don't want to follow them. Why do they have it like a handshake? Why is a follow a handshake? No. No. I'm sorry, I'm gonna unfollow, because how do I unfollow someone? Where do you do the thing? Follows. No. Or it's like you friended them and you're encouraging them to become friends. I'm sorry I did that. No. I apologize, but how do I can't even unfollow someone? Are you kidding me? Wait. What is this? Konami, what the hell is this? How do you unfollow someone? I'm sorry. It's not that I hate them or anything. It's just I can't just follow everybody. I thought it was like a handshake for a good game or something. Why the hell make it look like a handshake? That's stupid. I guess because it shows like a handshake there, but it's the same problem. Dude, they need another icon for that. Anyway, let's update the duel record. 2-1 doesn't look so bad, although I might be tempted to remove that one win. I don't know, I felt like it was a genuine surrender from them. Let's take a detour from Legend Anthology. Are people still doing casual match? Let me... Damn it, I want to check the Cypher deck, maybe edit it a little bit more. Is it just... I think it's just as it came, and I haven't modified it yet, have I? No, wait, I did modify it, or did I? Mostly, I think I added more on the extra deck, but I want to use this, and I want to do a casual duel. Just use it, not reading anything about the cards. I know next to nothing about Galaxy-Eyed. I want to learn. Like, come on, Tajigen. Look at me. Look at these eyes. Eyes, kanjiru mama ni. 君の目が見つけるさ Oh eyes 願ったものが魂を震わせる Dueru nara. When you have eyes that look into the truth, the beauty, and the madness of the cosmos like this, we gotta have something like Galaxy Eyes. I was like, oh, it's only one galaxy? It's not the whole universe. It's not a whole universe. A galaxy can be a huge thing. I mean, I forget that with my star cluster, star system origins sometimes, but no, the galaxy is huge, man. Huge. It's a whole universe in a way. You ever seen what the space between galaxies is like? It almost feels like you're traveling from universe to universe. But then traveling from universe to universe, it's different. It's different. But anyway, I need to get more into the Galaxy Eyes archetype. Let's just do a casual duel and see how I feel about it. Hopefully there's still players doing it. But I expect we will be searching for a match for quite a few seconds. That's not what I wanted to do. This is what I did last time, Hero Behind the Mask. What was this? I may have just taken a recipe from an earlier game or something. I took that name from something. It may have been the recipe's own name, or I don't think it was a name used here, right? Let's see. I still hate that challenges don't apply to a casual match. Like, you know, activate 2 trap cards. It's not gonna take that into account here. I hate that. I hate that. It should. Because, like, whatever you can do to manipulate it so you use more traps, you can do the same in ranked duel, only that you're gonna lose, but a lot of players don't care about that. I personally don't. As long as I activate my trap cards and I get the challenge done. Oh, I should probably modify the field or something. So let's learn, let's learn. Most first special, you control no monsters. Oh, nice. Well, it's a perfect time to summon this bad boy. Photon Banisher. Okay. We can add 1 Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon from the deck to the hand. Already the deck is feeling so complete. What the hell? Maybe this is not casual enough? Nah, we got a really good first hand. And I go in first hand as well. Do I want to special summon it or tribute summon it? I rarely get to tribute summon, why not? Hold on, hold on. Yeah, I mean, what's the point either way? Oh well, it means I can't normal summon this turn anymore, but why not? Okay, I'll set that. Photon hand. Tan Endo. Okay, okay, good way to end the turn then. I think this will do. All right. Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon already here. Let's go. If I learn this more, then I might be more willing to use it in ranked or something. The Melody of Awakening Dragon. They're using a Blue Eyes deck, I think. Let's see. Let me try this effect so I can set a trap or something. And then we'll see if we activate it. And it's gonna be Galaxy 100. Let's see what it does. Galaxy 100 special to your field. Look at your opponents. Ah, that's a good reason to special summon it instead of tribute summon it. Okay. Okay. It didn't get activated because of the way it got set face up. So I didn't get to activate the first effect, I think. That's alright. It means I shouldn't never do this again in the future. Alright, alright. Fair enough. Photon hand. Reborn the Monster. There it is. Shisha Sose. What is that damn thing on the back of it that kind of looks like a fur creature that's being summoned by the Ankh or I don't know. I still don't understand what it's meant to be. Okay, well, oh, they're gonna banish. It's gonna banish that one, huh? Okay. I was about to activate this if it had chosen this one. All right, all right. Yeah. No need to activate that. Dragon Spirit of White. Watashi no Tan Dudon. Galaxy Trance. I've been through that trance before. I've been in the Galaxy Trance before. Photon Handle. Let me try this. Let me see if I can control that Dragon Spirit of White. Ahaha. Galaxy Trans. Let me see. I'm gonna try this, and we try Photon Thrasher, and then Galaxy Wizard, Galaxy Cleric, Galaxy Summoner. Yeah, we're gonna do some extra deck summoning in a moment, I think. It's probably a good idea to do it that way. Let's see. We're populating the field. Look at this. Yeah. Oh, okay. Ooh, there's a lot of combos here. Nice. This is why I'm in Casual Duel. I'm learning it. Maybe this deck is not casual enough, though. Oh, yeah, the effect is negated. Okay. I forgot. Still, though, a good time for one of these summons. Oh, and I can have Galaxy-Eyed, Prime, Photon Dragon, 2 level 8 monsters. Well, we gotta do that. By taking control of the opponent's monster. Let's see. It's gotta have a special animation, right? It doesn't. That's alright. Photon Dragon itself did have it. Okay. And let's have... Okay, let's do this. I just want to do this. Galaxy-Eyed full armor, Photon Dragon. And, okay. Hold on. I don't want to leave the opponent waiting forever. Just, yeah. Just this. I'll take a look at the monsters' descriptions and the monsters themselves some other time in more detail, okay? What is this effect? I'm gonna do this. I'll banish this so I can do as much damage as possible. What else can I summon here? Yeah, okay, we're not gonna do that. Deck to your hand and send it to the graveyard. Okay, this goes into the graveyard again. I can add something to the hand. Let's try this one to the hand because I think I still have a normal summon I can do. Let's see. Let's try this just to do more damage. I don't know. Ooh, man, we're doing a lot of combos here. You gotta target them one by one? Seriously? Can I just choose them all at once? That's weird. Galactic Charity? Okay. Is this the end? Is this enough to end the duel? I think it might be. Yes, it is. Okay, good game. I hope this duel... I hope this deck wasn't too try hard for casual. I don't know. I mean... I don't remember if I polished it from like the structured deck more than I thought. Sorry if that wasn't casual enough to the player that was playing with me. I mean, they had a blue ice deck. That's in a way that's not so casual. I don't know. That was worth doing. Let's go for rank now. Before we return to Legend Anthology. Okay. Standard, season 49. How many numbers are too many? It feels like they're gonna have to reset the number of seasons. A season is a month, basically. Which, yeah, I can work with that. So, yeah. Didn't miss out on that much because last time I played was last month, so... Yeah, I did play on the last season before this one. We will go for good old Quantal Sentai Layer, man. Oh, waku densetsu no Super Sentai. I could have done that better, but alright. We need a new superhero getter for the 50 years of Sentai. And the 49 or 50 Sentai that there are now, depending on how you see it. I heard, I saw that Kaku Ranger did a crazy comeback recently in Gozuger. Okay, ooh, yeah, great hand to go first. Well, could have, well, 2 Maxis going first, maybe not the best, but otherwise, yeah, nice hand to start with. So, alright. The blue Ranger, the Red Ranger here. We want to add the field card already. What did Black Layer have again? Yeah, yeah, we want the field card, I think. Now, what layers affect... Yeah, I'm gonna discard White Layer. I'm gonna discard Max C. One Max C, we can afford to lose it, I think. I hope I don't regret that. We haven't done a normal summon, so I'm gonna get Fairy Alphen from this, and I think I'll normal summon it and use its effect. If things go a certain way, I may have King Great Magnus already. Yeah, I'll have to discard my other Maxi maybe, but dude, this could be okay. We have potential here. We have potential here. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. We have potential here. I'm gonna try Fairy Alphen first. In case they use an effect Vealer, I don't know. No, they would have been prompted already, right? When I did Red Layers effect, or... No, Blue Layers effect. Anyway, yeah, let's see. It has to be white, green, and... No. Green, white, and should I make it be another blue? Or black instead? Yeah. Not a combination I usually do with Fairy Alphen. I think, yeah, we have King Great Magnus. King Great Magnus is coming. Yeah. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This is great. What a fantastic first turn. I have to sacrifice my Max Cs, but this will be worth it. Let me see. I wanna try this one. I mean, I could discard it. Maybe I should have done that instead. Yeah, I should have gotten the one that has the effect in the graveyard instead. No, because I'm not gonna sacrifice my other Max C. I'm gonna discard Super Quantal, Alphen Call Appeal, but okay, let's do this first. Yeah, we're gonna get the King. King Great Magnus with 6 materials with different names. 4 is what we need minimum to really make it count. Yeah. This is... Maybe I shouldn't have discarded that one. But... Alright, yeah. We're doing this. We're doing this. Let's go. Gattai! Gattai no Toki! I should have been careful activating the effect there. I could have activated the wrong one, I think. Yosh! Kansen King Great Magnus! The giant robot is here. Imagine starting a Super Sentai episode and they summon the giant robot like within the first 5 minutes or so. Probably the finale episode or so is where that happens. If it didn't, or it opens with that already assembled because it was a multi-part finale and the previous part had that at the end. It must have happened. It must have happened. Ah, the kaiju counter, the ironic kaiju counter. We have a contingency for that. We haven't seen that in a while. All the graveyard effects, however, there's a contingency. Dude, the kaiju counter. That's the terrifying one, isn't it? Oh my god, this is already proving to be a crazy duel, huh? Okay, blue layer, you need to return to the deck. And I'll also... Well, King Great Magnus should go back, I think. Wait, where is it? I can't use it? It should be the field card. That's gonna be it, I think. A lot of effects are gonna activate here, so... Yeah. It's so ironic that a kaiju can counter a giant robot like that, you know? Black layers effect, what was it again when it gets special summoned? And also, yeah, red layer. All 3 of them. I can use them for an Underworld Goddess situation or that Link machine. I forgot what it was, but it has to be on my next turn. There's that contingency. King Great Magnus is amazing. Even when this happens. So yeah, I don't get to activate Black Layers effect anymore because... Yeah. What was the effect again? Okay. Let's see what their deck is. Amazing, amazing. Thunder King. I wish it had been Radiant, the multi-dimensional kaiju. That would have been fitting, but... Fitting for me, that is. Alright, time for Max C. Am I negated? Let's see. No rhyme intended. Let's see if Max C goes through. Let's see if the effect goes through for Max C. Yeah, kind of have to change the grammar there, but there you go. So we're going to Fairy Z10. What was the effect of this bad boy again? I forget. King Grey Magnus is so great when he has at least 4 materials with different names because it's immune to any effects on the field. When you tribute someone with the effect of a kaiju monster, however, it doesn't apply to that. So that's why it's one of the counters to it. But yeah. Let's see what happens here, though. What a duel. What a duel. I haven't had a duel with Super Quan like this in a while. In a long while. Ouch. Oh, that's gonna... That might be the end there. That might be the end there if they keep doing that effect. That's a nasty effect right there. So they detach it again and that's the end of it? Okay. That's a bit of a boring ending. I wanted to do more. But alright. I'll update the duel record already. Yeah, I have not had a Super Quan duel like that in forever. I kind of want to have another duel so that I can have more potential out of Super Quan like that. But alright. I did sort of... Oh yeah, rank up. It is rookie tier, so... Even that is enough for a rank up. But alright. Because, yeah, I mean, bronze tier 5. Screw it, I'm gonna do another one. Because I want to get back to Legend Anthology. Let's keep using the Red Eyes Darkness deck. The Metal deck, I mean. Red Eyes Metal deck. Metal Soa as well. Metal Flame Swordsman. Also, that was an unusually long wait. The Plot of Greed coin. I love that coin. It's fun to look at. Why is it only on rank, though? Why can't I only change it on rank? That's weird. Why, Konami? Mr. Konami, why? Mrs. Konami? Okay, I think I'm getting some lag in the game. That's also why it took a while. We may not be able to get into this duel. House rules tend to be that, depending on how the duel was going. This may depend on that, but mostly if I lose because connection got lost, or if I win because my opponent's connection got lost, or it looked like it was a surrender that wasn't actually a surrender, it was something like that, right? We don't count it. That's why I was hesitant on that second win. Like, did they actually surrender there? Did they actually leave the game deciding not to try anymore, or did something else happen? It's hard to tell, but yeah. So yeah, so far, already 5 duels, and yeah. But yeah, let's try to use this. They might negate it. They will not negate it. From the deck to the hand, what do we want to try? Because, no. It should be maybe White Layer, right? I feel like it should be White Layer. We have not, Yeah, let's get the 2 blue layers, and we'll do the, No, wait, I think I just made a mistake. I just made a mistake. Yeah, because I was gonna discard White Layer to the graveyard. This is not the way to do it. Oh, well, whatever. Let's just have this bad boy here. Super Quantal Union Magna formation, though. Not the time to be using that, I think. And then White Layer from your Heaven's Field to the graveyard special summon. No. Not the time to be using that. Not the time to be activating the field card either. Just this gets set. I could have done that better, I guess. Should have saved the other emergency teleport. Since those 2 were gonna be banished by the effect of emergency teleport, I had to summon the Xyz monster like that. Gramples. Reminiscent to Blue Dolphin from Lightman, which I still needed to finish. Like, good God, I think it's gonna be 3 years since I started the series and I haven't finished it yet. And you know, the other day on a whim, I watched the first few episodes or so. Well, not all on the same day, over several days, but first few episodes or so of Jew Ranger, but along with Mighty Morphin. So it was interesting. I don't know. I didn't know if I wanted to keep going. I want to go back and watch the first Sentai, just go Ranger, and not that one has to cancel the other out necessarily, but part of me wants to do the ambition of watching all of Sentai in release order, or even chronological order, if it's the same thing, mostly, from beginning to end, even if I've seen some of those series already, or episodes, but yeah. is a bit too on the ambitious side, maybe. Anyway, I'm gonna activate this trap so I can have it activated already, and also help with the challenge to activate these sorts of things. I mean... yeah, I should attack this one. And then I'm gonna get a double ace use, Sky Thunder. That's the plan, right? Okay, thank goodness that went through. Not a good time to maybe set Magna Slayer. But, I mean, it's a trap card. The sooner we set it, the better. Alright. A different kind of giant robot than the usual one. Let's end the turn with that. We want to save that Raigeki for another time. I think we want to do that. Yes. No, we want to have Sky Thunder with us. I think it's a good idea. Because we may use that effect of Sky Thunder sooner than later. It means I will lose my trap card here. That's why I was hesitant to set it. We are certainly not going to set Magna Carrier. Well, not set, place. Activate Magna Carrier on the field. Not a good idea. I should consider saving that duel, though I probably don't have spaces for it. That crazy duel, Kinggrave Magnus at the start, and then the Kaiju cancel, and then those two twins, or whatever they were right there, just ending the duel with their nasty effect. They're overpowered AF, man. They're overpowered. But so is Kinggrave Magnus. There's counters. There's counters to it all. I just didn't have any counters, I guess. I don't know. Link Streamer. Would I have fared better going second? Probably not. This deck is not that meta. When Kinggrave Magnus comes up, amazing things can happen, but it's not that meta. Mostly can be prevented from that. I don't think I'm gonna count this as a win. I don't think I'm gonna count that as a win. It doesn't feel like a genuine leaving the game or surrender. A voluntary leaving of the game, I mean. So, no, that's not gonna count, but I will have... Hold on. The dual record remains at 3-2. It's actually 4 wins, I guess, but yeah, I'm not counting that. But alright, I got my Sentai fix from that. Let's go back to Legend Anthology and go for more Black Metal Dragon. I would love to use the other decks, but it's more learning. A lot more learning that I have to do. Let's go on like this. Let's go on. Engine Sentai, go on, yeah. 3, 2, 1, let's go on, yeah. Go on. Na 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 na. Oh, this is not good. I'm keeping an eye on the frames on the stream, internet frames, that is. Like, oh, wait a minute. Is everything okay? And anyway, we are going second. See, the thing is, Master Duel has been known over the years. It's already been out for nearly 4 years now. That's crazy to say. Oh my god. How the hell does that work? But yeah, over the years, for having issues on its own side, you can have 1 terabyte download, upload, and it will still have shenanigans going on. Chicken game! Right. I'm gonna destroy that as soon as I can. The sooner we destroy that, the better. Effect Vealer. But yeah, this is one of the rentals. Was it the second one that had Chicken Game on it? Man, that card is something else. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if we can do anything. There might be a way to prevent it from being destroyed, right? Usually you want to do that so that the opponent doesn't just destroy it next turn, but I don't know. At the very least, you can get a turn stalling. Okay, so let's destroy this bad boy. I still have to pay the 1000 LP, I mean, there's that. Metal Flame Swordsman, do we want to have you activated? I mean, I have 2 of them on my hand, that we might as well do that. Nothing is on the field, so my Infinite Impermanence can come up, but they don't have any face-up monsters, so I may not be able to really use it. Yeah, I'm gonna... yeah, I can do so at the Finished Beast, but it's gonna be a normal summon. Otherwise, I can do a special summon, and then they can special summon in return. Actually, but I won't be able to activate Infinite Impermanence anymore. I was gonna say, I wanted to do that, then I can use Infinite Impermanence, but I can't anymore because I have a face-up card. I have a card I'm controlling. I'm gonna special summon it. I might regret it, but I'm gonna make it be the special summon. I want Metal Illusionist here. Effect Vealer might still help me out, depending on what they summon here. It's always a gamble when you're doing it like this. But that's part of what makes it fun. Gambling in a card game. Who would have thunk it? Haha. Let's see what they do. Because they're gonna do the special summon, right? Or was that before this? That's the one right there. Oh yeah, let's have this activated at all times. Oh! Oh, okay. But yeah, okay, quick effect from your hand or field. Yeah, because it can still be from the field. I keep thinking it's only from the hand. Yeah, I mean... Effect Vealer is gonna help me out against it. That's also why I was comfortable doing this. Did this deck have Synchro monsters? Yeah, you have these and then you have Synchro as well. That's perfect. You also get to use them as tuners because they're tuners as well. It's something I forget sometimes. Effect Vealer is also tuner. Not to underestimate that aspect of them, huh? Ah, but I can't use it anymore because it's on the graveyard. Right, my bad. Well, Effect Vealer is still there for me to use. Now I'm very glad I didn't use the tribute summon. Or, well, the non-tribute summon, the normal summon. That's what I meant to say. So, Metal Illusionist. Hold on. We want to make it a dragon type for full Metal Dragon, right? Let me see if I'm understanding how to do this correctly. But first, we do this one. Flame Coating Metal Morph as well. And then try to activate the other effect. No need for a Linkuriboh. Dragon type. Dragon. I could have Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon here, but I don't think we should do that. Let's see if I'm doing this right. Tan Shuryoda. Infinite Impermanence is there. The... I need them to have a face-up monster. Because I might negate this card here. I needed to have a face-up monster in the first place now. They don't have one so far. And there's a lot of set cards we have here. Max Metal Morph may come up any moment now. Probably gonna use Effect Vealer first. Let me give it a try and see what happens. Yeah, because it will be Full Metal Dragon, and on top of that with Max Metal Morph, I mean... That's powerful, right? Right? Red Eyes Black Furumetal Dragon! Equipped with the Max Metal Morph. Fully. It's time for Infinite Impermanence. It's time for Infinite Impermanence. Because I could use Full Metal Dragon's effect in response. But Infinite Impermanence will make it so that a Trap's effect is not gonna work anymore. Right? I wanted to use it like this. That's the fun of it. Yeah. That's what makes it fun. I feel like I don't usually get to use that part of Infinite Impermanence's effect. And yeah, I still have Black Full Metal Dragon's effect there, I think. Is it too soon to do this? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna negate that. Multi-universe? Wait, multi-universe is the name of that card? I need to look into that card more often. Are you kidding me? I love that name. Let's inflict damage. Of course, the highest damage we can do here. Multi-universe. What is this? I like this card. Target one field spell expansion in the grave. This goes going to be duplicate target card face up in your field zone. Huh. I could even add this to the Super Quant deck. And almost like terraforming. Well. Ha ha ha. Okay. Battle phase. What are you doing? It worried me that they went into battle phase like that. I'm like, what effect are you gonna activate? What are you planning? Also, yeah, they're gonna be able to activate this next turn. We wanna use Full Metal Dragon's effect, maybe. Effect Veiler's not gonna work on it, that's for sure. Because, well, it doesn't destroy it. Even Full Metal Dragon's effect doesn't destroy the card. It negates the effect, but negates the activation, but doesn't destroy it afterwards. So it's still gonna be something to worry about. I mean, I cannot be targeted. My Full Metal Dragon will not be able to be targeted with Eternal Sunshine anyway. So yeah. Didn't even need to negate it, maybe. That's alright though. I surely have the challenge already fulfilled for activating 2 trap cards, right? So yeah, no need for Flame Coating Metal Morph. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Metal Flame Swordsman. I mean, yeah, I don't think. Yeah, let's use this effect. Let's use this effect right here, or attempt to use it. Max Metamorph is great. I think we're finally properly using it to its max potential. So yeah, we want Metal Illusionist. Yeah, it should be Metal Illusionist. That will help, but well, I won't be able to use Flame Coating Metal Morph with it, right? No, let's turn it into a dragon and get Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon. That'll do. And also, yeah, Max Metal Morph can be used on it in that way too. It's maybe not on that same turn, but yeah. I will negate that with Full Metal Dragon. I think. I should. Then we inflict 900 damage. If it all goes through. If they activate a monster effect, Effect Veiler is there waiting. Oh! Not the Effect Veiler I was talking about, but okay. Omoshiroi na, kore. Alright. That's so amusing. Alright. Fair enough. Do we want to have a Linkuriboh in exchange for that? Relinquish Anima? No. Why do I want to relinquish Anima? I don't know about that. Just a Linkuriboh insurance policy, I would say. Let's not, No, yeah. Let's have Linkuriboh. Should I have done it there, linking to my Full Metal Dragon? Yeah, I don't see why not. But yeah, let's attack Full Metal Dragon here. Inflicting the most damage we can right there. 3,400. I forget Linkuriboh actually has 300 attack. I keep thinking he has 0. But that's the effect. That's not the attack it has. That's different. It still wouldn't have been enough to destroy either of them though, but yeah, gotta pay more attention to that in the future. 1,800 life points left. It's looking like this is my game. But, I never know. It takes 1 Full Metal Dragon activation on this, and then Krishna Witch, and that's enough damage dealt to end the game right there, right then. See what they summon. Rather than using Effect Veiler, you know, it should be Full Metal Dragon's effect, right? I gotta negate it immediately. Maybe I should have activated Effect Veiler. instead. Okay, then that can be done. And then, that's the end right there. Good game! Good game. We are learning Black Full Metal Dragons. The Black Metal Dragon deck quite well. Or the Red Eyes Metal Dragon deck is more accurate to say. They don't always say black though, it is a Red Eyes Black Dragon. It's always all black. A bit of silver here and there because it's all metal and stuff, but yeah. Whoa, Gaia is loud. I didn't realize how loud it could be. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I still want to maybe use a Blue Eyes deck or something. When does this end? The 22nd of January, that's a while. This has already been going on for like several days, almost a week. Next Thursday. May depend on your time zones and all that, but yeah. Let me collect a bunch of rewards. We are gonna go on another ad break, and this will be with a BRB screen for a second. Sounds are so good. Do not underestimate UI sounds, okay? In a game. Come to appreciate them so much instead of taking them for granted recently. I mean, if you take them for granted, it also means they're doing their job right, kind of? Kind of? Kind of? I don't know. But yeah. It's like a referee in a pro wrestling match. You want them to be able to be satisfying with the way they count to 3 or do some of their motions, but a lot of the time you also want them to be unnoticeable in a way. Like, you're not seeing them. You are aware there's a third person in the ring if it's 1v1, right? But at the same time, they're invisible. Paradox, you might say. But okay. I was debating if I wanted to do something else before. What did I want to do? Team battle. I've never tried this. How did that work again? I don't know. One day we may try it. Fusion Synchro Festival might be worth trying. I must have done one of those before, right? Did I have a deck for it? I mean, we can already preview what it's gonna look like. I hate that the thing here appears. Like, this nice animation appears and we're not actually starting the festival. I like those animations. I like the graphic. But now we're not gonna see it when we actually start it. But yeah. Psychic Rebirth. Ah, Psychic. Good old Psychic deck. Yes. The Psychic and Punisher. Just, this art is so elaborate. More elaborate than art usually is, even for modern standards. It always sticks out. In a good way, though. I like it. There's gotta be some place where you can just see the art for Yu-Gi-Oh cards, right? But without the card, it's just the art. Yeah, it's something that's very square. I wonder if they could be good phone wallpapers or something like that, though. You know what I'm gonna start using them for? I'm gonna start using them in something like Go. Focus with your avatar, where even if I have that as a PNG of the card itself, I can just crop part of the picture and boom. It's a picture I have on my wall, on my desk or something, and yeah. Even if it's square. I like that idea. I hope they introduce the option to have like a slideshow of images somehow. Or, well, just also videos maybe? That would probably be a bit heavy, especially since the game also is available on mobile. Gotta keep that in mind, but somehow a slideshow, it would be nice. But I digress. Let us BRB for a moment here. I think we'll come back to more of the same in Legend Anthology. But I'll leave it in the main menu here. As for BRB, alright? Oh yeah, also, I think I was considering things with gems, maybe. I'm so tempted to buy cosmetics and stuff. Maybe we should save for secret packs. More of the Galaxy-Eyed stuff. For now, let's BRB Tajigen, alright? We'll be back. For those of you that see the ads, it's 3 minutes of them so that they don't interrupt us at a more inconvenient time. Whatever the case, stay tuned. BRB. Omatase Thank you for waiting, Tajigen. Sorry if that was a bit longer than I intended. Felt like it was longer than I wanted it to be. Anyway. The duels are intense, okay? I'm still reeling from that Super Quant duel. I love the way it went. I'm like, no, a bit anticlimactic. I don't want the effects to be done like this. No, I mean, it was fair play. I was just half paying attention to what the card was. Is it one of the recent ones that got added? I don't know. The Starham. Man, when they promote it like that, though. Oh, wait, I think it's only available for a limited time. Let's get the Starham. I like it. Let's not apply right now. Oh, actually... Oh, no, wait, I was gonna say... Let's change the Legend Anthology deck. No, it's a rental. We can't change the things on it. Metal Onslaught. So, let's duel with it again. Let's just duel with it again. Record looking decent. 4-2 is fine. One duel didn't get counted. We won, but you know... Just felt like the opponent had a disconnection or who knows what. Not a disconnection that actually gets acknowledged as a disconnection. You know, connection lost is a thing that can appear, right? But if the game crashes for you, your phone runs out of battery, your PC explodes, your phone explodes, your Switch explodes, wherever you're playing it, I don't know. Blackout, power outage, yeah, it's probably gonna say opponent surrender for that, or they had to leave, the FBI knocked on their door, I don't know. Something like that, you get the point. 2 Soa the finished beasts with 1 Metal Soa X. This is kind of a messy hand. But I mean, they'll be able to special summon somebody from their hand, but I gotta try. Yeah, because to just I gotta try starting like this. Let's see what deck they have. This will also give me an idea. It's a double-edged sword, but we gotta do it. Unless we do have Metal Morph on the graveyard, right? Let's see if we ever get into a duel where we have this situation happening. That would be great too. Now, hopefully I get to stream something for the Synchro and Link Festival. I would love to do that. We'll see how it's looking for the streams though, and if we have room for that. Okay. I am not gonna count that in the duel record, so in total it's been 8 duels. You see what I mean? That's a sort of win that I wouldn't count, personally. I am a fair ruler, aren't I? A fair Supreme Star Leader, right? Yes, I'm amazing, I'm amazing. Thank you, thank you. Because then if I lose, and it's because shenanigans happen on my side, it doesn't count! It doesn't count. No, because yeah, we didn't know what happened there. Onwards, onwards. Yeah, I could have a better first turn hand. So yeah, let's get a better hand to start with. Let's go. Going second. I'm gonna change away from Gaia. It's been fun having Gaia around, but I think it's time we change that. What card case did the opponent have? I didn't pay attention. Well, we'll find out if they have a rental deck or not soon enough. Decent hand for going second. Might have worked better going first. But alright. Yeah, because we won the regular Metal Morph before anything else. The Black Full Metal Dragon is already on the hand, isn't it? Ooh, I think it's the rental DD deck. Alright, this is gonna get complex. Let me see if I can get a glimpse of how the deck works. There's a lot going on here. DD, Savan, Kepler. Kepler, interesting. I associate that name with space. This planet's named Kepler something something. Space stations, I think, I don't know. Well, not space stations, but things. Rovers, I don't know. Dark contract with the gate. DD Savan Copernicus. Sorry about background noise. Picking up a bit too much, but yeah, it's just me drinking a bit of my coffee that I still have left. And, you know, just putting the mug on the desk. It's one of those lovely, huge, humongous mugs. The downside is that because I'm not drinking it all at once, you know, it's not hot anymore. It's room temperature, let's say. I can be fine with that, but it's like, kind of have to tolerate it. King Genghis. DDD. Flame King Genghis. Fusion. Pendulum. What else has happened so far? I haven't paid attention. Okay. Let's see if we see the full suite of extra deck monsters. What's next? What's next? Link. Which is very common to see anyway. No matter the kind of extra deck you have. You may still have room for Link monsters, right? If I have here a deck with nothing but fusion, well, nothing but fusion except for a few Link monsters maybe, right? But yeah. They are gonna set up a hell of a field. I don't think I'll be able to do much on my turn. I don't know. More Pendulum. And a while since I used a Pendulum deck. I think mostly I wanted to try Metal Foes as the archetype. DD Necroslime. Triple D. Double D, maybe I should say. Triple D, double D. Sounds like I'm saying the name of the character from Ed, and Eddie. That's a throwback. Double D. Yeah. Didn't that recently have a collab with a game or something? Was it Fortnite now? Oh my gosh, Fortnite is gonna get kissed in the eye. Doesn't feel like it's been that long since I played the game, but more years have passed now. It's already been over 3 years, I guess. There's gonna be a whole education. Triple D Flame... High Flame King Genghis. Wait. Should have scrolled down like this. There we go. Do the Orthros. Fusion Pendulum. Link we've seen so far. Synchronic Seas are left. If we see them. Sky King Zeus Ragnarok. Is higher celestial beings, except also infernal beings from other dimensions. That's the whole thing with the archetype. Yeah, because I still think of DD, you know, the one with the periods. D period, or D point, however you want to say it. Or dot, yeah. I still think of it as a whole archetype, but this didn't really get cards added to it afterwards. If we play with cards only from certain years downwards, or onwards, let's say, they can be powerful. But like IRL Duel Monsters did recently, and they may still be doing it, I don't even know. Like a season or something like that for cards from those times. Nice. Pendulum Xyz. Triple the Divisor. King Deus Machinix. Hold on, let me just open it again so that it keeps updating. I have to keep making it scroll down. Just keep scrolling down. Don't forget to scroll down. Yeah, this monster, this card is crazy. The whole concept, like, it's something else. It's something else. Only this archetype. Only can this archetype go as far as this. Now, I want Zoa to try and do its special summon. Let's give it a try. So yeah, maybe I'm right that the double D, triple D deck is way more powerful than the other two rental decks, but in exchange for that, it's a much more complex thing to use. Arguably, yeah, the second deck, that light deck, is better than this one in terms of meta or what have you. It's just that Takes more to learn it too. Because this is 1 star, that other one is 2 stars, and this one is 3 stars between them. So what should we do here? Would you try the Metamorph trap setting? I don't know. Max Metamorph. I doubt there's much I can do. They must have all sorts of negations and things. Yeah, Effect Veiler didn't go through because they activated something from the graveyard, I think, or no, I just can't be negated like that. Can they? Wait, did I get prompted and I didn't? I don't know, I'm not paying attention. So the finished beast. Hold on. Let's try just a normal summon. Yeah, okay. So the finished beast like this. I guess I will try to attack Triple D Sky Kings, use Ragnarok. That's like the best choice here. Okay, they're gonna take control of it. I don't think there's any way I can negate that. Until the end of next turn, did it say? Tang Endo? Yeah, the end of their next turn. Did I mess up and not use Effect Veiler when I had a chance to use it? I don't think I even got prompted. But sorry if I got it wrong, I'm not sure. I do want to learn this deck. Not just because it's kicking my ass right now, but... No. It's just... this whole archetype always looks so damn interesting. I don't see myself trying to collect the cards on it anytime soon. Might as well try Effect Veiler here. Not that I'm gonna use my trap card here, but... let's see, because I want to see how they respond. Get an idea of the effects. No response. Not even a prompt. Interesting. Okay. Not gonna do anything. We're gonna lose this turn, most likely. Probably. But I don't see myself getting all these cards anytime soon. So it might be one of my few chances to use a deck like this. I don't know. I don't think we should do it on the stream today. And also on that note, we could go for a ranked match after this. That's gonna be the end of it. Use my Soa. Only by me giving you my power can you win. Well, that's a perfect ending there. Exactly 0 LP. Don't you get like a special reward for doing that too at the end of the duel? Well, there's still one, like when you do a lot, the more damage you do, the more you get some extra gems, maybe things like that. 50 medals though. Those are welcome. Let's take a detour in... I want to do something in casual match. I'll say we have another deck we can use for casual match, maybe, or I'll try the Cypher deck again. Maybe to try hard for casual, I don't know. I'm learning it. Or we try to learn it by using it in single player somewhere. So I want to do a lot of single player, but mostly leave it for off stream because I feel it's just better that way. It just works better. Like that. I don't know. But yeah, see, I get to see my Pot of Greed coin more. Why can't I use it outside of ranked? I don't get it. What does that have to do with anything? What does that have to do with it? Let's go. Let's see how we do this time. We have already seen the king, Great Magnus. Even with the shenanigans that happened, we got to summon it. And that first duel we ever had on the stream today is still a nice high to ride. But yes, we must start with Fairy Alphen. Let's see. Reveal 3 Super Quan monsters. We want to reveal... Do we want to reveal red layer? I don't think so. Black layer. White. Red. Yeah. Red, white, and black. There's a Shadow the Hedgehog vibes there. Because white comes into play, you know, when he goes super. So I can summon an Xyz Quan monster. With this as material. Red layer will allow me to special summon white layer from the graveyard. And then white layer's effect is to get a Fairy Alphen, right? From the deck. That's gonna be helpful too. And I haven't done in normal summoning. Blue layer should be normal summoned, and yeah. I should still be able to get the field card. I might be able to summon the king. The gattai might happen here. Let's have this one here. Ouroboros. Ouroboros. Oh, and oh, right, it's okay. So the materials from the graveyard. Okay, I should have done Magna Liger then. I should have done the Red Lion. No, I did do a normal summon in the form of yeah, I messed up. Oh well. I don't know if I want to count this as a win. It's kind of a relief because I was like, oh, next turn is not gonna be nice, maybe. No, I'm not gonna count that as a win, but I think it's been 9 duels in total. It's not showing on the screen, but I am trying to keep track of them. Wait, I didn't count the last loss, did I? Yeah, it's 4-3. If I forget to log a duel in the duel record, do let me know. ADHD goes brr sometimes. So yeah. But I think it's right. It's been 4-3 for the duels we're counting. We're not counting that win. Of course, in-game I receive my rewards. They're welcome. Let's try that again then. Given the way that went, yeah, we should just go for another one. Quantal Sentai Layer Man. I think it's a good name if this were a Sentai, right? I guess if they were Power Rangers, it would be Power Rangers Super Quant. Or maybe we should use the word Force or Fury there somewhere. Quantal Force. Oh my god. Why did they use Force and Fury so many bloody times? They're always furious and with Force. Slow down, slow down. I get you gotta save the world, but come on. But anyway, I prefer the Sentai naming. Oh, Maxi already. Okay. Goodness. What is this? Huh? Okay, no need to activate that in response. So getting used to this card. It's still relatively new to me. Okay. We want to try Fairy Alphen. And we should activate this already in case something happens to my Alphen when I try to activate this effect. And yeah, different original attribute. I want it to be blue layer, but yeah, so I can get the field card. It's just, yeah, a bit desperate maybe, but I gotta give it a try. Maxi does mean they're gonna keep drawing cards. Ideally, we... Oh no, wait, I should have added the... Oh, I'm an idiot. Ugh. I should have added the field card. That's what the whole point was. Okay, whatever. Well, it's just very Alphen's effect. We want to get red, green, and black here, I think. Yeah. Man. ADHD going brr, I tell you. It happened right there. Not in the way I was thinking, but it happened. We got green. Now let's activate... Do we want to activate this effect of green? Yes, I think we do. We're gonna discard... Well, first of all, I can add a spell now thanks to Black Layer. So I can add the field card. Red Layer will allow a special summon. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I think I'll be able to use Black Layer's other effect right there. We might be able to have the king here. After all. It should be Magna Liger that we summon. I'm seeing connection issues on their end. Hopefully we don't have an abrupt ending. If I win right now because they got disconnected, I'm not gonna count it. No, I'm not gonna count that. Okay, yeah, that's not nice because I was setting up a good combo. We were maybe gonna summon King Great Magnus. I'll give it one more try. If another duel ends abruptly, if this third duel ends abruptly, whatever the case, we'll move on to something else, like Casual Duel or back to Legend Anthology, alright? So let's try another ranked duel with Quantal Sentai Layer Man. It looked like maybe I was gonna win anyway, but they were drawing a lot of cards with Maxi. But nah, its connection failed. I'm not gonna count that. Come on. I said I was gonna change away from Gaia, right, for variety for my mate. Should still do that. Maybe change the overall mate or change it from just the deck itself. Might be a good idea. Ooh, 2 reasonings, okay. Yeah, it's the first time... How many Quant duels have we had today? This is the 5th, maybe? First time it comes up, so yes, let's start with that. Let's reason. Let's be reasonable, alright? Oh, and also the first time Ash Blossom. Like, overall, for all the duels today, first time Ash Blossom comes up. Not that Ash Blossom is there in the Legend Anthology Festival, but yeah. Oh, okay. But it still has an effect from the graveyard, so... I already have Fairy Alpha on my hand, but it thins the deck. It's always a good idea. Let's add this bad boy here. Let's reason again. Well, that's always the risk you take with reasoning anyway. Let's see if they choose a similar level or another one. I mean, the same level or another one. Level 6. No, I don't think anybody here is level 6. So many cards lost, though. That's always the risk you're taking. We lost one of the spell cards there, but that's what I'm gonna add now. Although, maybe we want to consider something different. No, we should add that. Magna Carrier. But first, it's gotta be Fairy Alpha normal summoned, and then its effect used. We wanna have red, black, and do we wanna try blue? I don't think we need blue. No. Red, black, and green? Yeah. Green is on the field. This is maybe the best outcome, actually. Green layer's effect, though. Yeah, I'll discard Alpha Spike. Then black layer's effect, I get to add another Super Quan spell. Red layer will special summon black layer. After black layer gets special summon, it's also gonna activate. Yeah. I think we can get the king out here. Like this. Ideally, I don't discard my Ash Blossom to make that possible, though. We'll have to see. The spell we want to add is this one. Often called Appeal. This can be an insurance policy, you know? Oh. Summon something from the hand. Okay, that's maybe not what I should have done, but... Yeah, then I can also use this effect and not discard something. Huh, I misunderstood. That's strange. Why Okay, you can only use each effect Super Quantum Black Layer once per turn. So because I use the other effect, I can't use the other one. Did I misread that? I thought you could activate them both, but only each of them once per turn. But no, they cancel each other out, basically. Okay. Let me try something here. I'm going to... what am I gonna do here? Hold on. I want to try something. 2 level 7 monsters. I can get Luster Rex summoned with Black Layer, right? Sorry, I never have summoned... Oh no, wait. No, wait, I think it's still gonna work, right? Luster Rex. Okay, Luster Rex. These two. No, and Magna Carrier can still summon the other two, even if it's... Did I mess it up? I think it should be... Hold on. With the same attribute, yeah, even if their level change, it's okay. So, alright. Alpha Spy goes to the graveyard. Yes, I think we can have the king right here. Without sacrificing Ash Blossom. We're gonna have quite a few materials in here. And I'll be able to have, yeah, Magna Carrier, but only from the deck. I need to maybe, one of those in the graveyard needs to be sent back to the deck. That multi-universe card! Just the name alone already attracted me. I need to get it, maybe. Yeah. But yeah, the time has come. It's time for the Gattai once again. Yosh, Super Sentai no Gattai. Super Sentai Gattai. However you say it, I'm not sure. Kansen, King, Great Magnus. It has a different name in Japanese, actually. It's not King Great Magnus or something, but yeah. It's still the same effect here for this. That's just the end of the turn. No reason to do anything else, I think. 7 materials is very healthy. And each of them is a different named one, right? We're gonna detach one for sure sooner than later. Let's see if they maybe counter with the Kaiju. We might have the same thing as before happen. Ash Blossom is there to help too. Here's the thing though, what Ash Blossom negates, they can't even do because the 6 materials I have on that wouldn't allow that. And I think it feels like that was a genuine surrender given the situation. They saw they couldn't do a lot because they can't add cards from the deck to the hand or something like that. I forget what it was exactly, but that's one of the effects that it prevents when it has at least 6 materials. So like, Beautiful. I'll go ahead and count that as a win. I feel like I forgot to count another win or loss there somewhere. It says total duels have been 11, because there were more than a few that I didn't count, but yeah. Or at least that's how I've been logging it. Whatever. We're being very casual about it. And speaking of casual, do I want to try another deck? The thing is, I may want to build another deck and maybe use that here. You know what I want to do? I want to do this deck for Mask Heroes because it's actually very good for Mask Hero stuff, but it's actually like more on the casual side. Look at that Royal Decree. It's like extra in there. Why not? Command Heroes then. We've done Super Sentai, let's do Command Rider. But like really going hard onto that Mask Hero thing right there. Let's see how we do. It's like the ace of Mask Heroes. That one that's kind of like a Fang Joker Command Rider double. I forget the name, but it has a unique name. I forget what it was, but yeah. It's a card that has become dated in terms of how its effects do in the game and the way you gotta summon it, all of that. But yeah. R for rescue. Or also the R in hero, right? What is it, third letter? Yeah, it's 4 letters. Ooh, this hand though, this hand. Oh my god, this is horrible. Okay, thank goodness it's casual batch, I guess. I don't know, I don't care about the ranks that much. It's just, I get good rewards and all that as well. And okay. Let's activate Maxi on their turn instead. I think it would be better still to save it for their turn. Well, okay, not the best of starts. Man, I might do another one after this. Another casual duel with this deck after this. Oh, goodness. Do I know this card? Oh, wait. Imseti Glory of Horus. Nice. Let's activate Maxi already. Why not? I at least want to be able to summon 1 or 2 of my, heroes. One henshin there somewhere, but I might not be able to. Can you imagine just me surrendering in a casual match? No, what's the reason you surrender there? You're not gonna get like rewards either way, I think. We want to see it all the way through. Ooh, Chaos Space. I like the look of this thing. Another card for me to use in some way. Level 4. Chaos Space. Well, I like the look of that. I'm liking the look of this deck. With also Ancient Egypt going on with it and all that. Polymerization. This hand is still not good though. This is a mess. Give me a monster of some sort, please. Well, one that I can summon ideally. Duron. Okay, that works. We're getting somewhere. Because Mass Change already can be used with it. Vision Hero Vion. And we want to send somebody to the graveyard. Who do we send to the graveyard? Yeah, we're gonna Mass Change in a moment. Let me see. Because it's not Shadow Mist we're doing. Who else had effects in the graveyard? Screw it, I'll sell Shadow Mist. We're getting some effects here, but since I activate this effect, if I special summon Shadow Mist, I don't need Shadow Mist's effect when I get special summoned, you know? I will add... Wait. I'll add Stratos, I guess. Oh wait, I can use Polymerization already, so that's the thing as well. I'm not gonna use that though. The whole point is to do a mask change, but form change will be a thing I can do. The problem is the problem is I don't have a way to defeat this enemy here. I need more firepower. I have an idea. Let's do this. Yosh. Henshin! Masku Changey! We are gonna summon Anki, or do we want Dark Law? Let's do Anki. Oh no, wait, it should be Anki because I'm gonna change it to one of the other heroes right there. I think that's what we want to do. And then Cho Henshin! Form change. I get this bad boy here. Or do we want yeah, because it's gonna have pretty much the same attack. Am I really gonna have them destroy each other though? Maybe I will, but hold on. Or I can do this. I can do this instead. Right, this is another thing I can do. Let's banish Vion. We don't want to banish Shadow Mist, that's for sure. Okay. Let's see if this goes through. Kogeki. Koga no Kogeki. That sounds great. Koga no Kogeki. Didn't go through, sadly. No reason to set mass change 2, I think. Let's end the turn with that. So, okay, nice. We got a mass change. We got a form change. I'm happy with that. No matter how this duel goes, this will do it. Of course I want to do more. I'm hoping to do more. If I had summoned Sunrise with polymerization or something like that, I probably would have been able to do more, but the fun isn't doing those mass changes first. I wanted to do them. No, that was not a bad strategy that I did. That was good. That was good right there. Let's interact with the things on the screen. You know what's fun when you play this on the Switch? I gotta update it on the Switch and play it again, maybe. You can touch the screen and it also does it right there. You can use it with the touch screen. It's been adapted to it, and that's great to see. Hopefully more things get adapted to that. Like, you look at the menu in Animal Crossing, for example, and you're in handheld and you can use the touch screen for it. They should do that. They should totally do that. You can use the touch screen for the menu in a Pokemon game. A regular one, because Legend CA probably too frantic and quick time for that, but I don't know. And there's still menus in there. I mean, yeah. So there's that. A lot of Thunder Dragon here. Well, there's other things going on with it. With like ancient Egypt archetypes, or, well, I don't know if they can be called that, but yeah. I don't think we survive this turn. If by any weird chance we do, then let's try a strategy with polymerization, maybe. Stratos can help me get a card to help with that. I consider getting Honest Neos. The thing about adding Honest Neos with an effect that adds a card to your hand is that your opponent can see that you added Honest Neos. So they'll know you'll have that ace up your sleeve. You reveal the ace up your sleeve, you know? It works better when you don't use it like that. Honest Neos gives you 2500 attack added to a hero monster. You can, if the opponent controls a hero monster, maybe one of your own monsters, they can still you can still equip it to them. I've done that when they control my hero monster, or if they have the same and I'm gonna lose anyway, and they're doing their final direct attack with a hero monster. I'm like, here, get 2500 extra so you can get more points or something. Haven't done that in a while, but it was fun. It's what Judai Yuki would do. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Yeah. Bam 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 na 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 ba ba bam 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 ba ba ba. The Bestial Lubelion, or Lubelion, is it? Have I seen this card before? It looks faintly familiar, but I'm not sure. Branded, might be more meta than casual match usually has going on. I don't know, but it's alright. No, because I think this is a less meta deck than what you would have to go for in rank, let's say, to get to the top ranks. I still haven't gone past Platinum. When I did go to Platinum at the time, it was still the top rank. It's not just that I don't go for super meta decks mostly. It's also because I haven't played this enough. Still don't. I still want to, but like, so many games. So many games. I can't be awake 24/7 on this human vessel, okay? Only so much can be done. Direct to attack. Good game. I feel like I got to do enough to show you, right, on the stream what makes this Mask Hero deck really a non-meta Mask Hero deck. So yeah, let's go back to Legend Anthology then. We might only do Legend Anthology from here until the end of the stream. Oh, we're still gonna keep going, by the way. We're not like ending it at the top of the hour right now or something. Well, that's not the plan anyway. Ikuse. Didn't I say I was gonna change away from Gaia? If I weren't using a rental, I would keep changing maybe the dual field things like that. I feel like I must insist still on the red ice metal deck. Whoa, that's a nice duel field. I've yet to see that, I think. Like, on a duel. Now, how to start here. Zoa the Fiendish Beast. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Let's see. Clearly they have a non-rental deck, right? Let's see what they summon from here. Yeah, it's a similar interaction to this duel field I have here. Okay, Amazoness Queen. How often have we seen Amazoness? That might be something that Legend Anthology allows. Amazoness Call is what they got. Alright. These are new Amazoness cards. I haven't seen that much, I think. Now, yes, let's set a Metal Morph, or attempt to set it. We want that max Metal Morph right there. What was the effect of Metal Claws Dragon? Oh! Hold on, hold on. Yeah, I'll send this one. Summon this bad boy here. For a moment, I thought I was going second, and I was like, I'm gonna attack the archer. Sorry, the queen, princess queen. I like that. I like that. That the effect is that she becomes queen. No need for a Reprodokus, I think. Do I want to do Metal Illusionist? What reason do I have for that exactly? Oh, I can activate it already. I think we want the full Metal Dragon. Yeah, no need to use Illusionist. Yeah, the effect is that, wait. Which one was it that allowed me to activate them on the turn itself? It was that one, right? I just skimmed through it and I didn't see it in the description. That's why I was confused for a moment. But yeah, we equipped it. We equipped it for sure. Infinite Impermanence here. That's it. That's it. I'm thinking Metal Illusionist might be good, but no. There's no reason for that right now. I don't think so. Very good time to be using Harpy's Feather Duster. I don't think we should use the full Metal Dragon effect, but you know what? I think we should use it because Max Metal Morph allows the equipped monster to be immune to card effects and things like that. Amazoness Call again. Infinite Impermanence is not going to do any good right there. They know what they're doing. They're avoiding that column. I would be doing the same. Well, when I'm paying attention anyway. Amazoness Spiritualist. I just love those archetypes that have many different members too. Blue Eyes, this right here, this is fun. Dark Magician, but my type of archetypes are the ones that have a lot of like different members and stuff. A roster. A full roster of characters, right? Let's give it a try with Infinite Impermanence now. So we negate the Spiritualist. These are new. How new are these Amazoness cards? I feel like they're more new than the Amazoness cards I was used to. I don't know. But yeah, I might pay for using that full Metal Dragon effect already, but the immunity that Max Metal Morph provides seemed like it was a really good idea. So yeah. Let's give that animation. Amazoness Empress. That fusion makes sense. Give me a second here, checking something off screen. Okay. Piercing damage. Who was that made a sound? Was it? Oh, it was her. I was like, was that Gaia? Watashi no tan Duro. Oh, effect Wheeler, my help, yes. What effect do you have, Empress? I cannot control the battle card effects. Other Amazoness cards. There's battle damage. Amazoness Queen. I don't think we want to summon Metal Illusionist. There's no good reason to do that. Well, getting Link Karibo in there might be a good reason. I want to maybe bait. Try to bait an effect negation by using Metal Illusionist's effect. I feel like I really want to have a Link Karibo insurance policy. So, yeah. Let's not use the full Metal Dragon effect. I don't think we want that. Do we want to use that there? Let's use it there. Or try to use it there at least. I might regret that. I might regret that. Let's see if we can inflict damage here. 2800. Amazoness Hall. Seriously, a lot of these Amazoness cards look so new to me. It's all like brand new. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll make it be another Max Metal Morph. Well, yeah, now doing that effect with Metal Illusionist, I was gonna call him Max Illusionist, will actually pay off. Warrior. Let's make it be Warrior for, yeah. Okay, actually, I'm not gonna do Link Karibo. I don't think so. Let's give it a try. What is the other effect of Amazoness Hall? Didn't realize it was a continuous card. Let me see. Wait. Yeah, okay. Special summon a monster. Effect Wheeler might come into play right there. No need. No. No need for Link Karibo. We should not be doing Link Karibo right here. What is the other effect of this one here? You can target one of those opponents, making an LP equal to its attack. Okay. Tan Shuryoda. Amazon is queen, but the actual like queen. Is that how the princess grows up to look like? Grammar could have been better there, but you get the point. Do we want to use effect Wheeler there? I don't think we do. Full Metal Dragon's negation is also there at some point. I think we're trying to do a combo a specific way. There's gonna be a powerful monster they'll summon, because I'm letting them do a lot. The sooner I use my Max Metal Morph and Metal Illusionist, the better, I think. Yeah. On the next prompt, I should try it. Amazoness Village, okay. Field card. So, hold on a minute. Let's give it a try with Max Metal Morph. If anything, this might be bait as well. Otori. That's how you say bait in Japanese, right? Otori? Yeah, I think so. But then, alright, Metal Flame Swordsman. Warriors versus Warriors! Oh yes! Let's equip this bad boy. Yes. Attack increase for them, fair enough. Gain LP equal to its attack. I might regret doing that, but let's do it. I get the feeling I might regret that, but alright. I don't want them to gain that LP. No. And then I inflict damage to them. Yeah, yeah. Still the original attack, so it's not 2600, but 24 is still a lot. 2400 is still a lot. What was the other effect of Metal Flame Swordsman, though? Oh, each time they activate an effect. What are they activating here? Okay. Yeah, because... Is that gonna go through? Yeah, I mean... There's a lot of burn damage going on there. They gotta watch out for that. So I'm not gonna use effect Wheeler yet. They gotta watch out for that. They're kind of locked right now. One more activation, polymerization. I think they gotta do polymerization there. That's the last time they can activate anything. Holy cow, this can get so powerful. Yeah, I'm gonna count that as a win. I think they genuinely surrender there. They saw it's not a good situation. Dude, Metal Flame Swordsman, let's go. Let's go. Wow. We got one of the best possible combos we can have. No, and the most powerful possible thing you can do with this deck is to have all the 3 Metal Morph monsters there, right? Black Full Metal Dragon, Metal Soa X, and our Metal Flame Swordsman friend right there. Nice. Almost level 31 too, yeah. Don't I get like gems and what else do I get? This. Oh, there we go. There we go. Level it up. Level it up. Hold on, in the purple chat. Let me put the right emotes for this. Can we get some kind of up emotes in the chat? Or if you don't have that, the finger up emoji will do just fine as well. Yeah. Wow, that went so well. I'm very happy with the way that duel went too. So yes, I think the record is indeed 6-4. I'm not even sure if I have the total duel count right anymore. It says 12, but I think no, it's been more than that. Whatever. Let's collect things. I wanted to take a look at what we got from the level, maybe. Oh, 5 bookmark slots. That's so helpful. Yes, I think that came from the level up, maybe. Oh, okay. Compete in a duel. Oh, okay. Increase duelist level. 50 gems. All right. Hold on. Okay. Vision pendant on link summon a monster. All right. Yeah, I may get this. I get another Link Karibo there, or one of the other Link monsters. Have I done any of the other Link monsters? I don't think I've done that yet, but it needs to be heavily considered. It can be good from Max Metal Morph too. I think Reaper Dokus is the one that helps with that. 2014 gems, nice. We gotta think about those packs. My Galaxy-Eyed dreams are still there. Now, it is almost time to run another 3 minutes of pre-rolls or so. And I gotta AFK for a little bit again. Yeah, I still have the MD proficiency test pending. What is the practical exam? One more ritual summon would do the trick, right? Oh, the Chaos Max deck would do the trick, I think. Yeah, I already did the test right there. Yeah, I'll leave it for another time. I'd have to do that one in ranked. I had that it doesn't count casual. I think it doesn't count it there either. Why, Konami? Why? Well, I guess maybe for that is fair enough, but whatever you can do to manipulate it. Again, you can do it in ranked anyway. Oh, you lose the rank, but there's a consequence. A lot of players aren't gonna care about that if they're gonna make a deck solely for that anyway. Or maybe I'm speaking for myself too much. I don't know. Tell me what you think in the chat, Tajigen, or the comments for the VOD gang. But yeah, what did I want to buy in the shop? Just cosmetics, right? I can leave them for another time. Oh yeah, what I was considering was the bundle for ghost stuff. Where are they? This bundle here, and then the master packs, and yeah, I just wanted to see what else I have for the Galaxy-Eyed archetype that I could go for. I think it should be Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit first. And splash that bad boy somewhere, maybe. Ghost Bell and what was the full name of this card? Haunted Mansion. I like the vibes in this one. Yeah. Those spooky vibes are so good. Attune with a versatile effect that negates actions related to the graveyard. Adding a card from the graveyard to the hand, /deck, /extra deck. Special summoning a monster from the graveyard, etc. Things like that. But yeah, these are the bundle deals. We can have more deck slots. Oh wait, bookmark slot. Wait, what was the bookmark for? Oh, cards. Okay. I should bookmark some new cards. I could use those additional deck slots though. I'll buy this right now. Is this no, 5 times remaining? Okay, 4 times remaining. That's gonna be 1,000 more, right? Yeah. I could spend 1,000 already. Be down to 764. I'm very tempted to do that, to get it out of the way already, and yeah. Tell you what, I'm gonna do it. Yeah. So we get that out of the way already, and it really is just saving up for the cards themselves from here. Well, that's cosmetics as well, things like that, but none of them were really calling out to me that much. I don't think so. But yeah, duel record looking decent. Already 10 duels and really more than them, but they didn't get counted. I won every single one of them, but it's not a win that counts in my opinion. Not for that record anyway. For the game, it certainly counts. I get my rewards, I get some nice gems and stuff. Yeah. But what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something else. I forgot. Just checking the decks, and yeah, those are the decks I want to have for fun. I could try them. Some decks for casual play and stuff. But alright. let me BRB right here for a little bit more, alright? We'll be right back as usual, Tajigen. Stay tuned. Thank you for waiting, Tajigen. Few frames dropping from the internet there. Hopefully it doesn't get worse than that. How many did drop yesterday? More than should have dropped than they should have dropped, but nothing to really write home about, let's say. Anyway, we continue with Legend Anthology. We should continue with that. And get more gems, See if we end up building some Galaxy-Eyed decks of some sort. I still wanted to go back to Stardust itself. That was still a thing I wanted to do. It's some brand as well, right? Super Stardust is what it's gonna be called when I use it. But Yusei knew what he was doing with that. Still need to watch 5Ds, but I wanted to finish GX first, which I haven't touched in forever, and I was going through all of it and like, still stuck in the Society of Light arc. Okay, Pot of Extravagance. This is only the second time we see this so far. No, it's a really good deck for Pot of Extravagance. We're not using the extra deck that much. Would be a shame if we lose 3 Linkaribas from there because that's the one I use the most, but yeah. I'm seeing some connection issues from their end. See, I say their end, but it may not be their internet. It's just the game itself can be like that. Even if you have 1 terabyte per second internet or what have you, right? Orinotan duro. Yes, I think we want to begin with Pot of Extravagance. Ideally, we take away those sources of revealing light as soon as possible, but let's start by drawing a few cards. Gotta do the full 6 cards. We lost 2 Linkaribos, 2 Reprodokus. Alright. I didn't even realize we had this card. Alright. Black Metal Dragon, so the Finished Beast. Well, yeah, I gotta do the gamble, I think. Yeah, let's do the gamble. Oh yeah, what I could have done also is to activate Infinite Impermanence and then make it so that Sorcerer Revealing Light, the effect doesn't go through this turn, although it would mean the counter doesn't start until later, even if it's not able to work this turn. Let's see what they special summon. Effect Veiler is gonna help. Blue Eyes Jet Dragon, okay. Are we seeing a Blue Eyes deck here? We might just be doing that. Now, the effect we have here, let's activate it so that we have Max Metal Morph right away. See if we can activate it this turn, though I doubt it. Black Metal Dragon. Do I want to normal summon Soa here? What do I have in the extra deck? Ugh, it's a difficult one to do. I think we want to have Relinquish Anima. So I'm going to summon Black Metal Dragon. Relinquish Anima to absorb that Jet Dragon there, maybe? Let's give it a try. Yeah, I want to try using the effect and seeing what happens. Oh yeah, and I also have the effect of that one over there. Yeah, you can activate Metal Morph traps the turn they were set. Might be helpful. That's Red Eyes Metal Claws Dragon. What do I need to do? Oh, it needs to point to the monster. Okay, that was my bad. But alright, I can special summon Metal Claws Dragon right away. I'm going to sacrifice Gravedigger's Trap Hole for that, so that I may activate one of my Metal my Metal Morph here. One of my Metal Morphs if I had several of them. No, I don't. Okay. Reprodokus. Let's activate this bad boy here. Do we want to do the full Metal Dragon or... Let's try Metal Soa. Yeah, twice per turn you can negate activations of effects and things like that. It's amazing. Well, when an effect is activated, and... Yeah, I can get the full Metal Dragon, I think. Yeah. I set it and I activated it right away. I'm still not gonna be able to attack, I think. Oh, I can't. Okay. Why am I not able to? I should be able to activate it the turn it was set, though. Something about the master rules, I think, figures into that. I don't get it. There's gotta be Infinite Impermanence down here, and yeah, that's it, I guess. I'm gonna lose Relinquished Anima, unfortunately. I just wanted to do it, like, casually, not reading the effect. Makes sense that is the one it points to. Should have done Linkaribo, but alright. I wanted to try Usagate. I wanted to use it with the Jet Dragon. Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. That damn scene where Kaiba is anime exclusive, but because it's the Noah's Ark, but where he's leaving the island with the damn Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. The damn jet shaped exactly like a Blue Eyes White Dragon. My god. So freaking good. What do we have here? Well, yeah, we gotta use this to also try to destroy Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. That's the way we gotta do it, right? Max Metal Morph should be activated soon. They're gonna summon a special blue... they're gonna special summon a Blue Eyes monster. The sooner I get my Red Eyes Full Metal Dragon, the better. It's red eyes versus blue eyes, I just realized. Let's do it now. Let's do it now, because, yeah, I need to do this. So that I can also negate other things, destroy the cards and stuff. Probably gonna lose that relinquish anima, but, yeah. Alright, alright. The Black Full Metal Dragon is gonna help immensely. They just got a really bad first turn hand from the look of it. The Swords of Revealing Light helped them out a lot, though. Let's see where this takes us. Watashi no Tan, Duro. Sadly, there's no effect I can negate with Infinite Impermanence on blue eyes. Then I will also be able to negate Swords of Revealing Light because it's the same column, but no. Anyway. Oh yeah, we should special summon Soa. They won't be able to special summon something in return, so that's perfect. Yes. Maybe I want to try Reprodokus. I don't know. Otherwise, what do I do with Soa there? Maybe another Metal Soa X, but still gotta set this Max Metal more first. Oh, they had a hand! Oh my god, their damn card protectors blended in so well with the background. I thought they didn't have any cards. Okay. Well, we gotta activate Infinite Impermanence in response. It's gonna be 2 bursts with 1 stone, so yeah. Perfect way to do it, I think. Because then we also negate the Swords Revealing Light, right? If we do, that's great. That's great. However, how does it work with Reprodokus? I can use this, right? And then this? Reprodokus, hold on. Yeah. I may not use this effect yet, but I felt like Relinquish Anima was gonna be wasted, you know? I don't know. I wanna see what we can do here. Okay, let's battle. Let's get the Dragon Spirit of White right there. Metal Soa can go after blue eyes, but we're gonna activate effects. I might be able to negate it with full metal? If so, then I can inflict damage from blue eyes. Yeah, we gotta use that right away. We gotta use that right away. How does this work with the turn counter for Swords Revealing Light is what I'm wondering. Oh, couldn't do it with... Okay. I don't know what prevented that from happening, but okay. Yeah, a bit more damage here with Reprodokus. Nice. No, No, I'm not gonna set that Max Metal Morph. The sooner I set a trap card, the better, right? But nah, they could do Harpy's Feather Duster. We don't want to lose it. Whew, nice duel, though. Nice duel. Good stuff we're doing in this one so far. Let's go. Quite a lot of duels today already. That's great. Like, just within the games that have been counted. It's been more than 10 duels. But 10 duels that are actually counted. That's great. This rental tank is doing well. So, partly, as I said, I think a lot of this came down to the fact that they got a bad first hand. So we got a bit lucky, but luck is part of the game. No matter how meta you try to make it. Yeah, you gotta meta it out and all that. Try to take that away, but luck is still there. Maybe at a more minimal degree, but it's still there. Right? Is the counter continuing as normal for Swords Revealing Light? That's what I'm wondering. So what we did there. Now, Dragon Spirit of White's effect. Well, I gotta negate that with Full Metal Dragon, right? Right away. I hope I don't regret using Full Metal Dragon's effect. It's just I want to try dealing damage to it. I should be able to do that, right? And then, yes. Why wasn't I prompted last time? What was it that prevented that from happening? There was something. I just don't know what it was. Otherwise, Metal Soa X can do it. Effect Vealer can do it too. Like, we have a lot of negations. We have a lot of counters. It's great. Battle phase, yeah. Should attack Reprodokus. It makes sense to do that. I don't think I can do about that in response. I mean, no. That's okay, though. Not the way I wanted to set it up with Reprodokus, but that's from my mistake with Relinquish Anima. Can I negate that with Metal Soa X? Didn't even prompt me, so I guess I can't. I mean, it should have prompted me. It's a bloody quick effect and it's a monster effect. It should have prompted me. That's BS. That's BS. What are you doing? Please tell me I can counter that. I should be able to counter that, right? With Metal Soa X. Effect Vealer. Bullshit. I should have been able to counter that. That's BS. Where is my prompt to counter that? It's a quick effect. It activated a monster effect. Why can't I activate my quick effect in response to that to prevent that effect from happening? That's BS. That's BS. That's a master rule maybe, but I'm calling bullshit on that. I hate it when that happens. Oreno-tan Dudon. Well, now I have Max Metal Morph back on the hand. No big deal at least, but it upsets me because I can't tell why it's like that. I think it's something to do with the way I have this set to auto for prompting. I don't get it. I think it's bullshit because it's a quick effect and it's a monster effect and it's being activated. I get that it's different because like the battle phase or something, but no, that's bullshit. It should have been able to happen. Anyway, there's nothing else to it but to battle now. No, wait, what am I saying? What am I saying? No. Flame Coating Metal Morph, we want to have that there just in case. I might regret this, but I'm going to place Max Metal Morph here already. Let's see where the next turn takes us. Swords Revealing Light has helped them immensely, though. But it's going to be over soon. When it comes to the effect of that, anyway. I do still have Full Metal Dragon's effect. Metal Soa X has 2 activations, except when BS happens. Yeah. Okay, we gotta do Black Full Metal Dragon right there, right then. What will you do in response? Nothing you can do in response, it seems. And well, yes, we shall inflict that damage. Thank you very much. Love the way that field loses its, like, platforms. Its floor. Okay. One more negation and using the damage from the attack of Dragon Spirit of White, and we can end it right there. Another effect damage ending. And I'll tell you this, since it's looking like it's gonna be my win. If they have connection failed or something like that, I'll count it as a win. I hate seeing that damn internet thing. And it's not on my end, it's on their end, but like it sucks. Let's see if we can do it. Might be a bit hasty of me to do this, but let's see. Let's see. Let's negate the effect of that version of Kisara, Maiden of White. Ware no shori da! Tajigen, if you could tell me in the chat or the comments. That dual field is a lot of fun. Though, well, ideally you want to win with that, and that looks nice, but like, that looks fun, but also it's not fun because you lost, but for me it's fun because I won, maybe. The chandelier. Why was it that it didn't prompt me right there? It's a quick effect. I should have been able to do it, right? I should have been able to negate that. It's an effect that gets activated and thus I can negate it. Does it not count as an activation? Something kind of like that, but you should have prompted me. You should have prompted me. It said the way you set it to auto prompt you. So I feel like it's something like that, but I don't know. I don't get it. This is why Yu-Gi-Oh gets too complex sometimes. Why Duel Monsters gets too complex. And I keep saying I'm gonna switch away from Gaia, but I don't. It's just easy to just straight away go for the next duel. And I just do that. Am I doing the right thing by going first with this deck? Maybe it depends on the hand, so it doesn't matter. But I feel like it's better to go first here than go second. This hand is a decent hand for going first. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Who do we sacrifice then? Well, first let's try Metal Soa X. Yeah, I'll try Metal Soa X. Max Metal Morph. And I mean, I just need one Metal Illusionist here. It's gonna be... So I'm remembering now. I'm remembering the effects more properly now, I'll tell you that. But they might negate it. If so, depending on how they negate it, I might be... Yeah, I might not be able to do what I need to do here. But yeah, Warrior, Fiend, Metal Soa X. Yeah, that's gonna be infinite impermanence. Nothing I can do, unfortunately. So my combos are not gonna happen anymore. Bad news, bad news. But Linkuribo can be there. We gotta do Linkuribo here. Oh, yeah, because I wasn't sure what I wanted to do. Now that I know a bit better about the effects. Did I want to go for Black Full Metal Dragon? Did I want to go for Metal Soa X? For the Flame Swordsman? I was thinking Metal Soa X. It's to have 2 negations, you know? Except when again BS happens! Because I still hate that it didn't prompt me. And I swear, if that's the reason I lose, I'm so close to saying I'm not gonna count it. But I don't know, I don't know. Oh yeah, not much I'll be able to do mostly. Oh, another Blue Eyes deck? This is not a rental. They made it look like a rental, but I think it's not. Is it? Yeah, because it's not the blue... Yeah. It's not the light deck I was gonna say, sorry, not blue deck. Blue Eyes decks are always nice to see. I've had blue eyes kind of surround me in my life recently. Things outside of the stream, And the other adventures I have off stream. I'm a traveler of many dimensions, Tajigen. I love to stream the adventures I have, but there's also other adventures here and there, in other places. I do tell you about a lot of them too. We want to use Infinite Impermanence here. I think we don't. I might regret that, but I think we don't. Ideally, I use it with a card in the middle there somewhere. Look at that Royal Finish Effect Dealer. Looking great. Spirit with Eyes of Blue. Mausoleum of White. I should maybe copy this deck. Yeah, I want to copy this deck. This is why having more deck slots is helpful, though. Some of them are more temporary. I still should delete some decks, maybe. No need for Infinite Impermanence here, I think. Kaiba Man, the legend! I'm gonna try to use Infinite Impermanence there. Feels like it's maybe a good idea to use it right now on that one. There's a reason why that is super rare, right? Yeah, because I gotta craft that one if I want to do other Blue Eyes decks. Freaking Kaiba, man. Love the concept of that character. Blue Eyes Hoaito Dragon. Of course, I will try to use Linkuribo to help me out here, but there may not be much I can do with it. There's so many variations you can do for Blue Eyes deck, right? I think the reason I went for Chaos Max is because the structured deck mostly gave you the tools for that specific sub-archetype of the Blue Eyes archetype, right? That's the thing about it. Let's just let them play it out, do their thing. I rarely ever surrender. It's not just for the benefit of the stream. Even when I'm playing this off stream, I'm like, play your game, play your game. I don't care if it's a meta deck I've seen 1,000 times already. Do your thing, damn it. Yes, I do get rewards. They're really not that significant, maybe, but arguably, but you know. I don't do it just for the rewards. It's nice to give them the opportunity to do their full combo and see it to its max. That was a cool effect on that right there. Was it one of the Sky Strikers, or what was it again? Yeah, I think so. Wait, what is this? What is this right here? I don't know what that is, but anyway. Forgot what that was in the interface. It's just I get afraid of changing the auto thing for like when you get prompted. Blue Eye Spirit Dragon, I was expecting that. I don't know why they didn't do it at first. Is it because of its effects? I do remember Blue Eye Spirit Dragon, Synchro Monster. I didn't remember the stars, but I figured it was more than 8. So like, Kaiba Man the Legend as a level 1 tuner. Man, there's a reason that thing is super rare. To me, it feels like it should be a bloody ultra rare. There's a lot going on with it. Speaking of which, yeah, Maiden of White as well. I want to do the Synchro Blue Eyes deck. I like the look of it. Times like this make me almost kind of want a sequel to Duel Monsters. Somehow Kaiba and the others also have Synchro, Xyz, all of that. Maybe even a remake, or reboot, but no, maybe I wouldn't want it to go that far, but you know, so that they use these. We saw a glimpse of that, just a little glimpse of that in Dark Side of Dimensions, but that was different, I think. different than what I'm thinking about anyway. So, okay. Let me try to activate Red Eyes, Black Full Metal Dragon. Because I definitely want to do that Metal Illusionist combo. Flame Coating Metal Morph, maybe. Nah, they are so good at negate Metal Illusionist right there. Well, yeah, I'll try this effect. Effect Vealer, either way, it was gonna negate it. So, like, not much I was gonna be able to do there. I think it's time for another Linkuriboh. Oh, wait. What's the point of doing that? Well, no. Whether I do that right now, whether I do it with that Linkuriboh, with the Linkuriboh in the extra deck, it doesn't matter, does it? Let me reread the effect of Effect Vealer. Like, I can't use the effects at all, right? Let me see. Until the end of this turn. Metal Soa X. I see no reason to send it. So yeah, I mean, I feel we should summon another Linkuriboh, sorry. It should just be another Linkuriboh. I don't see a reason why it should be different. Let's do it. Linkuriboh is there as an insurance policy. So if you use the Pot of Extravagance, you just have to hope with RNG that you don't lose all 3 of your Linkuribohs, right? Oh, it's so over. It's so over. They're gonna destroy Linkuriboh. They're gonna destroy everything. Oh, they only had 2. Okay. Not what I expected either, but alright. Gotta play it safe. But no. I wasn't gonna do anything with those metal morphs on the next turn. Blue Eyes Jetto Dragon. Loquetto in the sky. Jet to combat. Bam. That's Hironobu Kageyama, one of the jingles for X8. I think it's a crime they never got him to do a full song for Kamen Rider X8. I still hate that. Like, okay, the jingles are fun, he did a lot for those, but there should have been a full-length song somewhere. What the heck? You know? But anyway. Let them do their combos, and that's probably the end of the duel right here. I need to, remind me if I forget, because I might forget. I need to copy this recipe right away. They do have the Chaos Max Dragon. Now, it is a deck specifically made for Legend Anthology, so maybe I'll want to do some changes. I doubt I'll have all the cards. I mean, I already know I don't have Kaiba Man, the Legend. But whoever attacks me first, I gotta use Linkuriboh there, I guess. But I mean, yeah, let's try to activate the effect. I don't see why not. It's the same either way. Yeah. I may go for a secret challenge of activating monster effects, right? I may probably still have a lifetime challenge to do that. Wait, I want to see Sky Striker's animation. Oh wait, no, the duel is gonna be over. We won't see it. She like turns into this thing. Horobi no Blast Stream! Ah! The burst stream of destruction. Horobi no Blast Stream. Nobody can call it like Kaiba's voice actor can call it. I forget his name. I do remember here and there. I see it mentioned, but yeah, it's like yeah. Horobi no Blast Stream. Oh yeah, to copy the deck, is it in replace? No, this is rewards, but well, let's collect them too. More bookmark slots. Thank you very much. I'll take those. Over 8,000 damage in a single attack. Yeah, lifetime. The control. Oh wow! Win a PvP duel with Exodia, the Forbidden One victory conditions. I'm guessing it doesn't count casual. Maybe in this case it's fair enough that it doesn't, but when did I do this? I did this once. It must have been a festival that had it as an option. Yeah, I think it was. Special victory. Yeah, it's the same thing right there. Yeah, I gotta keep going for the proficiency test. Duel and a rating duel counted once per season. I haven't done this yet. Reaching diamond. Banish. Activate effect occur in the graveyard. Increase duelist level. Dueling rank duel. Okay. There's one for like effect activation itself, or like link monster effect activation. But yeah, match history is here. Match history is here. Let me see. I ceased counting the total duels. I'm just gonna remove that. Again, it's not visible on the screen, but I was counting it there somewhere. But yeah. Let me see that deck. I'm gonna copy it. Oh, Solemn Judgment is there. Because maybe 1 or 2 infinite impermanences get replaced with an Ash Blossom or something. I don't know. Is there room for it? Yeah, maybe an effect Veilers instead of Maxi. I don't know. It's already very solid as it is, but given that we're outside the Legend Anthology limits, feels like I gotta modify it for something else. Already level 23 in the Duel Pass. That's not too shabby. I feel like it's only justified if we get to 50. And especially if we get past 50. You know, to buy this. Almost halfway through that. Good sessions today so far. We're not done yet. But, let me check that deck out. I mean, I could even copy it exactly as it was. Opponent's deck. Hold on. Let me change that name first. Opponent. They should let you change the card kits from here too by just clicking this, tapping this, depending on your platform. The super rare Roar of the Blue-Eyed Dragons. It's a lot of SRs and URs. Now, 600 divided by 30 for SR. I can craft 20 cards? Okay. It's not as simple as that though. So that means I can craft 10 cards. 3 more UR materials and I can craft 11 with URs. Do I have any extra cards to dismantle here for that? Well, there's one for super rare. And a few for normal and rare, but yeah, you never need to worry about dismantling those. Yeah, like, so that I don't have to craft a new infinite impermanence, I will replace it with something else. Monster Reborn, whatever. I need to have more favorites though. More of those splashable cards, right? And favorites. Some of these are not splashable cards that I have in favorites, they're just like genuinely my favorites, right? Look at all the mass heroes. Yeah, Contrast Hero Chaos. I love this fellow here. It's too bad we can't use it more. Upstart Goblin is to be considered in this deck, I don't know. What else? What else? Raigeki. Harpies. No, there's already a Harpies Feather Duster. It all depends on what else you do with Blue Eyes. Let's leave it incomplete for now. Yeah, because of Synchro Summoning, effect Veilers are good. I'm okay leaving it without one and going for a good old Ash Blossom or Maxi or Putamate. I need to add these in favorites. Ash Blossom. Wait, what? Where's Ash Blossom? Oh, it's on event rules. Okay. No. Standard. I'll just bookmark the more rare art. This is the one. So I don't have to bookmark it in 2 separate cards. That would be too much. Ghost Ogre. And then the other one, what was it called again? I'm just gonna search Ghost. It's gonna have a lot popping up, but... I mean, this one is good too, right? But I'll bookmark this one. Still waiting to get that bundle. What is it? It's 750 or something like that. We want to have at least over 1400. So that I can still have at least 700 for a season, for a Duel Pass. Season Pass is not wrong to say either. That's the one that's more like a season than a dual season, because a dual season is a month, which can be done, but you know, a whole season as one single month. No. I don't know about that, you know? Okay. Ghost Trick. I'm getting distracted. There's all splashable cards I could add here, but I can't remember them right now. But like, yeah, Ash Blossom is a tuner as well. I mean, in an emergency, I could even put it there as a tuner. Though it depends on what the conditions are. No, they need to be Blue Eyes tuners. Well, non-tuner Blue Eyes, but yeah, okay. Maybe the deck is not set up in the best of ways. Yeah, I can see myself replacing some of these others. Just put more of the Blue Eyes cards in here. Look at that Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon in here. Yeah, okay. I'll have to really take a look at this deck. Ultimate Fusion, okay. Blue Eyes Tyrant Dragon. Neo Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. There are so many variants of it. Dragon Master Magia. UR. Spirit Dragon. Well, oh, didn't realize I misspelled Synchro in here. Yeah, like I don't even know where to begin when it comes to maybe modifying it. 2 of these true lights are a good idea. I think I can have 3 of them from the structure deck. Related cards, for example. Yeah, the blue eyes are fine like this. The alternative white dragon surely is a good idea. At least one, right? Maybe, I don't know. Bingo machine. What should I replace for it though? Oh, super polymerization though. Transfigure heroes, huh? Since it's gonna open that secret pack if I craft it, I'm not gonna craft it right now. I don't have a single super polymerization. It's about time I got myself one of those. But because I may still want to go for some of those hero cards in that pack. We should save it for another time. I could remove Lightning Storm. Oh wait, it already had a bingo machine go. Okay. Let's decide it there just in case. What about Triple Tactics Talent? Good old Triple Tactics Talent. Yeah, because I definitely want to craft Maiden of White as well. Okay. Car alarm outside, so sorry about the noise. What's going on outside? It was also making some noise in one of the breaks. Thankfully you didn't hear that. Let's go for Legend Anthology next. Let's continue with Legend Anthology, I mean. No, as I said, we continue with it until the end of the stream or so. Let's keep it going, Tajigen. They might have a rental deck. Or they might be bamboozling me. And still we're with Gaia. Not that I dislike Gaia, but like for variety, I wanted to change. I keep forgetting. Whatever. Or yeah, I could do like a super like just super casual blue eyes deck and try it in casual duel, but it might be not casual enough for casual duel, you know? That's if I try it in single player. Something in single player there. Now this is this hand might work better going second, I think, but let me see. Okay. Let's use Metal Flame Swordsman's effect here and get ourselves... Which one is it that you can special summon when you have a dragon monster? Or well, I get myself... No, I should be Metal Illusionist and then Metal Soa X goes back to the deck as well, and... It needs to be that way, it needs to be that way. Max Metal Morph. Or I could set somebody face down and then... Well, yeah, yeah, it's just it needs to be sent to the graveyard, but... No, it will be the good old Metal Illusionist combo, unless they negate that. I sense another effect feeler somewhere there. They're getting prompted. They're getting prompted. If so, then, I don't know, maybe I do sacrifice my Max Metal Morph for Red Eyes Metal Claws Dragon, but I think we're gonna go for the Linkuriboh Insurance Policy. Yeah, Infinite Impermanence is another thing. I think we should do the Insurance Policy that Linkuriboh provides. So with that in mind, let's do it, let's do it. Yeah, we don't want to sacrifice our Max Metal Morph, right? I don't know. Yeah, because otherwise I could set Black Metal Dragon down, I mean face down, and then that's what I sacrificed to special summon Metal Claws Dragon. But alright. Alright. Need to refill my water. But I still have a little bit left. Dark contract with the Zero King. Woohoo. It is good to be continuing with Master Duel. I was gonna say back, but because it hasn't been that long, it's only been a bit over a month, it's not that much of a comeback. It is kind of continuing where we left off on December, early December, right? So yeah, it's already January 17. We're already in the later part of January, man. What the hell? It's like it's still Happy New Year for me, you know? Still the time to be saying that. Why am I argue the entirety of January is the time to be saying that? There goes my max metal morph, that's okay. I mean, what is Metal Close Dragon effect? Yeah. I can add it to my hand. That is, if I survive this turn. I think they're using that rental DD deck. We've seen how complex and crazy it can be. DD, double D scale surveyor. No, let's not use the effect Wheeler right there. I don't think it's the time for it. Battle phase. I was like, can it attack in defense mode? If so, let's cancel that effect. Watashi no Tan, Duron. Black Full Metal Dragon. I think it would be a good idea to get Max Metal Morph here again, but I'm going to try this. Might be a bit of a desperation move, but let's see where it takes us, okay? It depends on what they activate as well. Black Full Metal Dragon. What I add may depend on what happens here. Dark Contract with a different dimension. It is different dimension, yeah. A name like that, one day I gotta look into the archetype, right? So, yeah, because Max Metal Morph is gonna be able to be added. Okay. A couple cards are gonna be able to be added here. First, we add... Ooh, what was this one again? Okay. I'll add this one, though I don't think I'll be using it right now, but... Max Metal Morph, let's do it from the deck, to thin the deck. It's probably a better idea. The thing is I'm not gonna activate it right now. Hold on. It's just, it says I can activate Metamorph traps the turn they were set. I set it here. There we go. Yeah, last time it didn't let me activate it. Now I can. Excellent. Yes. The Black Full Metal Dragon has thinned the deck. And also so the opponent doesn't realize I have one on my hand, right? It works that way too. What can we summon here? Not the time for those. What do I want to add with Black Full Metal Dragon? I don't know if there's anything we want to even add right there. Let's go on to the battle phase. 300 damage. If we manage to do it with Linkuribo, it's nothing to scoff at. Let's see. Can the Black Full Metal Dragon effect be activated in response to that? It can indeed. Let's give it a try. Does it destroy it there on top of the extra deck? That should be interesting to see, eh? No, wait, it never destroys it. That's my bad. Then I choose a monster of theirs and I deal damage, but there's no destruction anywhere. Main 2... No. That's the end. Pass turn. Tan Endo, Tan Shuryo, end turn. I prefer to say turn end rather than pass turn, you know? Or say like they say it in the anime. I am passing turn to you, but I'm also ending my turn. This is still fine. Well, I'm not gonna negate that effect. Unless they do something with that, they might. 1000 damage. That's the dark contract you signed. No. We want to say that Black Full Metal Dragon effect either way. I think they'll destroy the other one in the Pendulum Zone, or maybe the Trap card since they're just gonna keep paying 1000 on their standby phase, right? Okay, I am gonna negate that. It destroys one of mine too. I misread that. We don't want to lose that Max Metal Morph if we can help it. Because it makes Black Full Metal Dragon immune to so many things. It's so helpful for that. So yeah. Effect Wheeler is still there. After Scale Surveyor gets special summon here, I might want to use it. But I won't use it right there. What do they get out of turning that into a level 4? Let's see. Like, with no other monsters around, right? The end phase? Okay. Maybe because we're not able to deal that much damage yet, depending on what we draw. Okay. I'm gonna have to use one of these right now. Oh, yeah! I need to get Illusionist! I could have just summoned Metal Dragon like that. Ah! Silly me, I should have done it last turn. Okay, well... oh, no, wait, never mind. No. Flame Coating Metal Morph, let's give that a try. No, I misread that. I thought I could get a Illusionist like that, and... No. I got it so freaking wrong. I am not going to Tribute Summon Darkness Metal Dragon in that way. It's just not a good idea, right? No. I still am not able to do much else right now. They have an effect right there that can activate. I should negate it though. I think I should negate that. Yeah. If they get it to return to the hand, best if we negate that. I just don't deal any extra damage to them after that, which would be great, but that's alright. Linkuribo, direct to attack. Look at the damage Linkuribo's doing. Let's go. Don't underestimate those 300 attack points. They might come into play. This is one of the plays where it comes into play. It's playtime with Linkuribo. The duels today have been so thrilling already. It's great. We've been to have a Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel stream of at least this length, you know? I think last one was shorter, on the shorter side. Also because of when it was, and the time it was, and all that. I might want to use Flame Coating Metal Morph, but hold on, what do they activate? Okay. Then, well, yeah, we negate that. If we're gonna lose Black Full Metal Dragon, I think maybe that's the time to use Flame Coating Metal Morph. I'm not sure. There could be a more powerful version of Full Metal Dragon, I don't remember. Darkness Metal Dragon wouldn't be one, right? No, I think not. Why are you entering the battle phase? You're scaring me. Don't enter the battle phase. It scares the hell out of me, man. Don't do that. Well, let's see if we can deal some good damage next turn. Yeah, I might be able to... I have an idea. Okay. It's time for the Pot of Extravagance, then. 6 cards banished. Yeah. Only Linkuribo has been summoned. So it's 14 on the extra deck. Okay. Let's try that. Might be negated, I don't know. We'll see. Metal Soa X. So we could do better than that, but alright. Let's try Full Metal Dragon first. Linkuribo attacks. Let's try this. Flame Coating Metal Morph. It's Metal Morphing time. I should have said that a while ago. Anyway, Metal Soa X. So we maybe negate effects. And then it's equipped to it. Saigo no direct to attack. Exu Slash. Exu Blaster. It's more like a blaster he has, right? That it has, I should say. Soa Exu Blaster. Beautiful. Let's go. I have to come up with a finisher name because I don't know what the actual finisher name is. If they used it in the anime. That's where they come up with them. Hey, Horobi no Blasto Stream. Burst Stream of Destruction. That's for Blue Eyes. Supreme King Gate Infinity. Nice. Let's go straight up for another duel. Yeah, I guess we're not changing from Gaia. I forgot again. It's alright. It's easy just to jump into the next one, like, give me the next one already, just one more duel or something like that, right? Similar sentiment. Oh my gosh. Let's see if they're using a rental deck, because it looks like they are. Man, this hand could be better. We could have a better hand than this. But alright, we'll use one of the metal soas here. Grave oh wait, I'm going second. Well, for going second, then maybe there's potential. Effect Wheeler is definitely good going second. Let's activate all the things here. Yay, interacting with everything. A dark contract with the gate. It's the DD, it's the double D deck again. We've seen all the rental decks as opponents. I think that second deck, the light deck, was only there once. Only one duel had it. I mean, actually, yeah, not that many duels had the deck I'm using right now. Maybe most of the ones we've seen is this one? I don't know. Double D Griffin. Double D Cerberus. No need to activate that effect Wheeler yet. They can tell maybe I have a hand trap now because I've been prompted, right? No need for that. They're gonna summon something nastier. Maybe we want to use effect Wheeler for that. I feel like maybe I want to save effect Wheeler for next turn. Let's pay attention and see what the effects are. Triple D, Wise King Solomon. I like the design. I like the armor, I like the book, the vibes. Yeah. We've seen Xyz. So, one of the Xyz monsters for the double D deck. Alright. I hope I can have time to maybe try using this one. Off the stream maybe, but that's only if I play this off stream as well. There were still things we wanted to do in F14 off stream. Continue logging in for the Ally Society dailies at least. Get to level 35 in Eureka. I mean, having that happen off stream, you know? That was the idea. I still want to try doing that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no need for that effect. Wheeler. Well, that car alarm again. What the heck is going on outside? Somebody's trying to steal tires or something. Anyway. Wish it wasn't so loud or so close to the window. I don't know what it is. Sorry about the noise. Because you can definitely hear it, I think. Anyway, there's a lot going on here. But no, I think we did well not using effect Wheeler just yet. It's not the time yet. Double D Necroslime. Something nasty like that, you gotta say it in that way. Ugh. Like that, right? Gravedigger's Trap Hole would have been so much better going first though. This is a messy hand. The more meta your deck is, the less likely you're to have a bricked hand or semi-bricked hand, you know? That's the whole thing about that. I don't mind either way though. I don't mind if there's such a thing. I mean, I do mind, but not really. If that makes sense. Something very powerful is gonna be summoned here. No Pendulum so far, besides that Savant Kepler, but like, no Pendulum summoning so far, right? Oh no, wait, Double D Griffin is also Pendulum, like, yeah. Pendulum, Fusion, Xyz, only Synchron's missing so far. Link as well. Is there a deck out there that is able to, without jeopardizing the deck too much, it doesn't need to be meta, but you know, jeopardizing what you can do in the deck, so that you don't have 4 out of 5 of your hands be bricked? Is there a deck out there that has all of this, all the extra deck monsters, and on top of that ritual? I would like to try using that. Maybe one that has 60 cards, and one shouldn't shy away from a deck with that many cards, right? Is 60 the limit? I remember it used to be 80, but then 60 has become the new limit, or is it still 80? What do you do with 80 cards on a deck, right? Let's not use Effect Wheeler. I considered it there, but no. I think we're not doing that. Swirl Slime. But yeah, look at that! Fusion, Xyz, Synchro, Pendulum. Right there. The full suite. Even if Pendulum Summoning was not involved with one of them, but like, it's fine. I mean, they go to the top of the extra deck face up, and now Link. Look at this. It's worthy of a screenshot. They're gonna be placed in the Pendulum zones as well. Nah, I'm happy to let them do the combo. Do your thing. Even if you kick my ass after this. Of course, I'll try to do my effects and everything. Yeah, they have everything. Except no Pendulum Monster summoned as a monster, but not right now anyway. Yeah, I'm glad I took a screenshot because we're gonna lose one of those. Fair enough, you gotta do what you gotta do. It's fun having the setup be like that. Even if just for a moment though. It's great. There's been at least one archetype, if we want to base it on archetypes, that I've gone for each like extra deck type of monster, except Pendulum. It's extra deck and it's also main deck thing. It's both of them. For Xyz, I've already done Super Quant. I've done Stellar. Ooh, Pendulum Summoning. It's actually the first time we see that animation, actually. Yeah, do your combos, do your combos. Live your best life. Let's go. Because I will be doing the same. I am not gonna surrender. I'm not gonna leave the game intentionally before, you know, let them finish it. Let them direct attack me or whatever it is they gotta do, right? No, imagine that challenge to do the Exodia win enough times. What is also extra difficult about it is that a lot of your opponents are going to surrender when you're in the middle of doing your thing before you can even draw a third piece of the Exodia set of Exodia itself, right? That's the thing. It's even more difficult. Have I ever seen the animation for Final Countdown or Destiny board in this game? I don't know if I have. I feel like I've seen one of those too. Final Countdown is even more difficult. For the reasons I said, because if somebody sees you're setting that up, you do have everything needed to set it up correctly and all that. Ooh, 1 for 1. Ooh. But yeah, the opponent might not be patient enough to wait. They'll just quit the game and yeah, it's not gonna count as a Final Countdown victory. So let's see if we can try this bad boy here. There's a lot that's gonna be negated probably. But also X goes to the graveyard. 1 for 1. It's all gonna be negated right away. It's not like there's much I can do anyway. Oh my god, like even it's not just the fact that they have a lot of negation they can do, a lot of counters and stuff. No, this hand shouldn't I have been able to use Effect Dealer? Oh, it's their opponent's main phase. Oh, I didn't realize that actually, or I didn't remember that. I'm saving it for my own phase and I'm like, nah, that was a waste. I still gotta try maybe, I don't know, setting a Metal Morph. I don't know what for, but for something. For something. Yeah, I figured we were gonna negate it. Might as well try, I don't know. Gravedigger's Trap Hole we can try to do. Yeah, for a deck like this, Metal Flame Swordsman, or Flame Metal Swordsman, whatever the name was, will be really good. Every activation of something, 500 damage. Alright, might as well try Gravedigger's Trap Hole. I mean, I still have the lifetime challenge to activate traps, though then the effect is probably gonna get negated. So, yeah. This duel will be over soon, maybe. Yeah, for Synchro, I went for the Adamantipator archetype, which was not quite my intent. For Fusion, I've done Mask Hero and Elemental Hero. Less of the traditional Fusion if we do more Mask Hero than Elemental Hero, but it still works out. Yeah, DPE, I tend to do Predaplan Verte Anaconda to summon it, so it's a bit different, but yeah. For Pendulum, I just haven't done anything yet, not quite. Is there a reason why I should activate Effect Dealer? I don't see why. Why didn't it prompt me? Oh no, it's during the main phase, yeah. Go for it. Go for it. Ba 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 ba. Na 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 na. Believe in Nexus. Good game. Good game. Imagine the perspective for that player. They got to do the combos fully, and they got to see the duel to the very end. Most people who are gonna be doing this, I might be one of those people if I get to play with that deck. You do your combo, you set everything up with DD, it's a lot of fun. Rarely do you get to set it up this well, probably. The opponent surrenders and then you don't get to see the full potential of that, the full denouement. I can't say the word, but anyway. It's good, I feel... I'm amazing, right? I'm great for doing this for people, right? I'm a good soul. And I don't mean like in, I'm doing them a kindness kind of way. No, I'm doing the right thing kind of way. Far from being charity or kindness. No, it's what should be done. Something like that, something like that. I don't fault those who surrender and leave anyway. I mean, it's understandable. Save your time and all that. When I'm doing this off stream, I'm multitasking. I've literally read books while I wait for them to finish, depending on what the situation is in the duel. Or watch other things, or like multitask a lot. That's why it's also great to play it on the Switch, playing in handheld. Then I'm not even using one of my monitors on my PC. Have any idea how helpful that is? Can be a very helpful thing right there. So yeah. But that right there, we ended with a loss. But the overall duel record is 8-6. More wins than losses. Let's go. 14 duels. More than those because a few didn't count. Because of the way they ended. Oh yeah, these are the two that we had in that amazing Super Quant duel with the Kaiju counter. Because Kaiju are not found that often, I realize. So I don't usually see that counter happen. There's a contingency, as you saw, right? But even then, it's still the opponent's turn when that's happening, so you can still get the Xyz monsters destroyed that King Grave Magnus, you know, departure to the graveyard summoned. But otherwise, yeah, it gets you to have the Link monster that gets summoned with a bunch of Xyz monsters, I forget the name, or the Underworld Goddess. So yeah. Those are contingencies, baby. Usually King Grave Magnus, though, gets barely any opposition. But yes, with that duel record right there, that'll be the end of the stream right here. Let me see now. We're also not ending it with a raid today. Just ending it in a chill way like this. Let's go back to the schedule screen. On our first full week back into streaming for this year. Our first full week of streaming for this year, we should say. I make it sound like I've been away from streaming for 3 years or something. No. But no, on our first week first full stream week of 2026, we only have one more stream left, which is tomorrow, Pokemon Legends CA towards the vanilla endgame. And I'm hoping to have an even longer stream than today's for tomorrow, so watch out for that. I ideally want to do as many of those side missions as possible. Ideally, I have 0 left. We are gonna go for the Rogue Mega Tyranitar, the Rogue Mega Dragonite, especially because now I have a Dragonite and a Tyranitar on level, respectively. I have a veritable roster of rotating Pokemon we can go for now. I'll show you. There will still be such a thing as a main party, though. My dear Alpha Gorgeist, Halloween, Mega Green, my starter, Meganium. 2 members there. Already repeating the grass type, but it's okay. There are probably some of the members there, right? Mystico, Holucha. We'll have to decide what the final party will be like, probably. But yeah. Most of them able to Mega Evolve, but Gorgeist can Mega Evolve. Leftovers don't have worked out well for it as a held item. If anything, it's the opportunity to have another held item, right? And do something else. But yeah, mostly though, I don't think we'll do probably what comes after that, which is the rank A match. But in between, a lot of side missions before the next thing. Because I've done a lot of grinding in the Sea Royale as well. I'm probably going to also have it straight away because I'll have the ticket already for that next rank A match. But we're not going to do it afterwards. At the very least, we should try to defeat the Rogue Mega Dragonite and the Rogue Mega Tyranitar. So there's that. There's that. Those 2 are left. So that I can have the Mega Evolutions, but in between and before them, I'll try to do as many side missions as possible. We still have a lot of them. I should take a look at how many there are. We'll see. But for now, though, this will be the end of the stream right here, Tajigen. 4 hours of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. It allowed us the opportunity to have over 14 duels. Actually, let me fetch that. I closed the document, but let me open it again. To get the final duel record for today. And have it for the post-stream post. Yeah, that's a nice pun. Post-stream post. On social media and all that. So we'll do that much. Thank you so much, Tajigen, for this chill Saturday. This is a new schedule of streaming. We haven't had streams on Saturdays like this for a while, much less at this time. It's a time pretty much we used to have exactly for the TSG streams, like even down to the 4 hours, at least for today, with Master Duel. I'm hoping to still keep Saturday streams going, and at this time too. Stay tuned for those, though. I think next week, though, it won't be Master Duel on Saturday for this. We shall see what it is. We shall see what it is. For now, though, I'll see you tomorrow on Sunday. ZA Sunday, you know, with a Z at the start and all that. I do think it won't be the actual ending of Vanilla. It's gonna be the stream after that, maybe. But who knows? I might actually go for that rank A match. But for now, though, let's end it right here. Alright? I'm getting ahead of myself. Have a good rest of your Saturday if it's still Saturday. We're still not done in the weekend. See you tomorrow. Arigato minna. Otsukaresama.